the world, round the world. Hold on, let me do this. Does this matter? Probably not. Around the world, round the world. Oh, wait a minute. I have the one thing open. All right, it's this. What the hell am I doing? Dun, 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 ring. All right, we're gonna going against diamonds. Let's go. Diamond rank. Oh, you could select to pet the sidekick. You could pet the sidekick on the Dun, 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 dun. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Let's do it, Oswaldo. Home invasion. Class warfare, class warfare, class warfare. Outro. Outro. Oswaldo, class warfare. Show these inferiors what money looks like. No, I think that was someone else. What is his emote? This is Kai Cenat's emote? Which one? Oh, it's the one where he goes third right. Third right. All right, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. It was like 1,000 hours on the game and shit. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Ooh. What's this? Oh, no, nothing. Find a rare chest and it gives you not much. Broken. It's a condom person. Okay, I'm just gonna die. I was gonna be like, all right, cool. I'm like, this is a doable 1v1, and it's just another one. Yeah, I was like, all right, 1v1. All of a sudden, third one, condom head comes in. Oh, he's going up now. Yeah, they are. Oh, I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Dead. Wow, that was very scuff shooting. It's because know. I think I might try this. That alerts them. Make kit. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got Skywalker. Hell no. Is that below us? It's below us. Oh, we're in the epicenter. We are in the epicenter of everything right now. It's literally coming to us. We can have a shot on them. I don't see her. No, leave him be. Get fucked up. He's below. No. Oh, I gotta reload. Fuck. It's only doing... Yeah, it's only one. Thanks. I needed to get out of there. He's still there. Coming now. Coming now. We gotta get out of here quick. Where should we go? Right side? I'm up here on top. They're bugging off. They're fucking off. Go to this hook right here. Go to the hook right here. Oh, you got a thing. Okay. That makes it easier. There's some niggas down there too. Fuck. Okay. Hold on, maybe. There's a bandage real quick. Bandage. Okay. They both look weird. Proportionally, they look weird. I think we're gonna have to take these. There's one behind the shack. Yeah, if I could get an angle. Oops. If I don't have, oh, there's one going up. There's one going up here. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit the zip line. There's people sitting up there. God, Marcus is way too bulky. Hey, Williams. Marcus is way too bulky. Anything good? Some right here. Another? Another? They have a good shit on him. Fuck that nigga. That too. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I can grab that. Oh yeah, that person's being rushed. No. We're gonna have to go. I'm done right now. They have to go to us. You gotta go. That's good. Oh shit, one behind, one behind. They're below us. Ah. I think it's. I wonder if they're pairs or. Probably the Skywalker. I think it was because of Skywalker, but who knows? Digging, 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 digging. Hell yeah. Come here, bitch. Oh, they got a shotgun. Get your bitch ass over here. Smash. Smash bugging off. What are the eliminations? Right here? Oh, right here. Need a no, need a ranged weapon. Oh, now she's running. Come here! Don't run away! Where they at? We think that's up? What's that? Oh, Quran. There we go. Ooh. Someone's here. Bah. Oh. I thought this went outside. Oh, that person got chased down. The fuck is, dude? There's so many footsteps. Yeah, join in the fray. Just jump out the window. God, where's the traps when you need them? Yeah, dude, what the hell? Now, this is exactly what I want to hear. You respawn with a shotgun. It should be called Shotgun Rumble. Nothing but shotguns. Oh, I'm pretty sure they've done that already. Yeah, they've done that already. Yeah, that was pretty much it. They're all like on the roof. Like I haven't seen any movement down here. All I see is my dinosaur's ass. Come on, come on, you little mole. Come on, I can smell you. Oh my god, dude. Someone finally eliminated someone. I don't know. The game just said finally eliminated. Oh, someone just tried to go through your window. Nope. No. Alright, I'm right here. Oh my god, that rooftop's hella destroyed. Over here. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have done that like 20 seconds ago. Yeah, watch out. They're gonna be coming for us now. Oh wait, where was my thing? Oh, here, I died right here. Just running towards him. Oh, where's my shotgun at? Yeah. Maybe we should take a border bunker. I'll take this. Nah, there isn't any. There's none nearby. Nice. Gotta use those big bullets. There's people. They're somewhere. Tralala, tralala. Tralala, tralala. On the roof? Oh wait. They're moving across the rooftop? But they're gone. I lost sight. Yeah, they're being up. Hit. Yep. I see him. They're directly under us. They're directly under. They're in here. No. Nice. I think they're above us. No. Yeah, they're. Yeah, they are. Nacho. Yeah. Can you do a backflip? No. A good try. Good try. Take-a-dung. Alright, what are there quests there to do? I think it's just a slide one. Reboot. Purchase items for a mini machine. And travel while sliding. Yeah, started to get eliminations and stuff. Welcome to the book notes. La 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. Yo, you got your boy right here, Finn Wolfheart. Let's go. Where to? All right. AR. All right. Hell yeah. GTA, let's go. Franklin's already in GTA 5. Oh. Oh, that'd be nice, you know. They added Trevor. Yeah, but when does that have stopped them adding fucking cartoon characters and shit? Mm-hmm. Even those one, they even got the people from Stranger Things too. Ooh, purple shot, purple. A line on their face. Ooh, shockwave. Yeah, I can see why shockwaves are crazy. God, the guy just got ammo boxes everywhere, which I get for the mode, but jeez. They're just like on top of ledges and shit. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. There is none. The fridge is down here. The fridge is in the cabinet. Oh, he can't. Could he shoot out this window? Oh, you can't shoot out the window. No, you can shoot out the. You can shoot on the little gap. What? All right. All right. Let's kill some people. My God, dude, my bullets. Yes, go around him, please. Just go around him. That was me. Yeah, I did that. Because I'm pretty sure you can see out still, so. Oh, I can see just fine. No. But I can see just fine. Oh, yeah, for them, they're gonna have a hard time seeing what is it, where to shoot at. Oh, broke it, broke it. Nice. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Positions. Fuck this guy. Fuck this nigga. Man, he fucked off too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Motherfucker. We're just stopping with the shields. We're stopping with the shields. No. Oh. We pretty much didn't. Little gangster. To the theaters. Yeah. Bologna, I don't know. If you're a broke nigga, just say so. Hmm? Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, you want this? You're not the owner of mid? What the fuck? Is that what that is? Oh, they're gonna bring Ninjago? Let's go. What? I mean, it's funny. It's funny the way how it is. The joggles is funny because just the clips that come out of it. I forgot what one of the thing was. It was like one of the characters talking to the villains. He was like, "You ruined my life." He's like, "How can I ruin your life? I wasn't even there." And, and then he was talking to his dad. Yeah, he turns out the bad guy was his dad. Yeah. How can I ruin your life? I wasn't even there. Why am I rolling with a pistol? Yep, because I'm doing all mid to close range with this shit. Ah, they're on the roof. The second floor. They're good. They're everywhere. Ooh. Gee. It's okay. I think they fixed that. Really? No, you can get out of it. Yeah. No, I just walked away. Let me see if I could jump away. Yeah, you can. I don't know. Probably a bug. Maybe that's something that they like really have to look at. That we got niggas everywhere. Bug out, swallow, bug out. Whee! Ow. Yeah, I got away. I'm going in the theater. I'm going in the theater, bro. I'm going to my safe place. I could try rolling over there. I could try rolling over there. Hold on, let me give him more shields. You shooting me? Well, I'm tapping him too. I'm fucking tapping him. Okay, maybe we should use a longer range weapon. Little gangster. Galileo Galileo. Ooh, 73 right there, baby. No, it was going through the window. Diabetes. I actually like using the DMR or this Garand more because it's so much more precise. think they got a sniper. She's down. It's because I shot her as soon as she mantled. Where's she at in that bunker? Okay. Someone's eliminated. Nah. Oh, left side, left side. Nope. I don't see him no more. I don't think so. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, I have it. I have a couple. Haha, bitch. Ow. Whee. Whee. Ah. Yeah, teammate's dead. No, probably. Oh, I see. Okay, someone was knocked. A portal fort. It was ahead of you. In your direction, you're facing right now. I don't know, can't tell. Ooh, eliminate ranked people and reload. Well, yeah, I would think so. Probably because we did shit. We did dookie. The lazy man toilet seat. They're made out of gold? Why would you make it out of gold? It'd be terrible. It would. It'd be heavy. It'd be cold once you sit on it. Ooh, let me use this one. Hey. All right, let's take over these houses. Stop. Nah, most likely. 10%, that's not much. War was going up by 40%. I got 11 rewards to claim. Oh. freaking. Pink, pink donuts. She was knocked. Oh, nothing. Go, 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 go. Nice. I'm like fucking shooting your ass. Maybe let me top off. Come here, bitch. No. Aha, I'm jumping down here. Reboot, bitch. Run, it's all the run. Damn. No. No. I don't think I lost anything. How does this work? Ranks to go from elite to champion to unreal. For gold, platinum, diamond, elites. Okay. And you can't be demoted. That's a lie. I wonder if that one guy is still doing the still doing the unreal shit. There was oh, I don't even know if he's still doing it, but there was a guy that used to do he used to reach unreal each season by killing nobody. He still does it? Oh damn. I don't remember the last time I saw his channel. It was definitely a while back. what is it? Bush camper dad, I think. Yeah, I remember. Hold on, let me see. Bush. Yeah, Bush Camp Dad. That was his name. Oh, he's live right now. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, he's live right now. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Sippy, sippy, sippy. I think so. I think you try to reach like the smaller circle as much as possible. And I don't know if him trying to go survive out storm is still a thing. Yeah. There's a guy on top of there. Oh shit, right side. Yeah. Archo. No, he took my shock charges. He's chasing after you, Swallow. Yeah. I broke him. This one needs to be Blitz Royale. This one guy's supposed to be Reload Royale. And this one has to be in Battle Royale. Oh no. Damn it. God damn it. The what? Oh, we got Eminem here. Jesus Christ, dude. I always thought it was a rocket. You better get out of this oil. Boot out of there. Oh my god. Maybe there's something down here. Ah, never fails. Oh. Hmm. Oh my gosh. You want these? Ooh. Have a. Hell yeah. The packages. Just packages. I know. There we go. Good job. Come on! Go, 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 go! Should I take this floor buzz? Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Oh shit. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Damn, sadly I don't have the forts. They're gonna have to push to, probably to us from the circle. Hold on, Sola, come here, come here. They're literally on that bush on the right. I saw them in that bush. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Broken. They're both broken. Oh my god. He did not know where to look. Ooh. Do the burger. Yeah, they are. And they will do that one day. No, they're on top of that. They're on top of that thing right here. They're right there. Yeah, they're in there. There you go. They're running off. Running the opposite direction. Oh yeah. We gotta see if we could find us one things. Border forts. I see a rocket. I think there's one right here, but I don't know if it's gonna be too much damage now. I heard one shot. I got heals. Yeah, but the other one has broken shields now. I can't get up there. I literally cannot get up there. Oh, that was last guy. Ooh, I want to buy a lot. Holy shit. I don't know, but I'm at 98 now. Lucas Callisto Protocol. Kill it with fire. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we're doing so good on this shit. I'm just trying to get some more mythic weapons. I'm just trying to get mythic weapons. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Free Converse. Oh, yes, you did tell me this. Yeah, they give another free shoes. It is the ugliest shoes ever. Yeah, you want some? I'll take this. Nice. How the hell did you disconnect it? Your dog chewed on it. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so because the settings on my thing was set on FPS already. Never. Yeah, but when I got it, it was set on that anyway. Yeah. It was on his settings. Where's she at? Where they at? Dude, I just hear bullets everywhere, but I see no one. Huh? Oh. Yeah. I think it does increase the saturation so you can see shit more. On the roof? No, they went inside. Damn, I had time to shoot him, but I didn't. The hell? What the hell was that? Better believe it. Believe it, son. hold on. Someone else shot at me. They're on the they're on the mobile home. Someone by the tree. Yeah, I think so. Right. Oh look, the thing's back here. We're gonna need a porta fort pretty soon. Oh, niggas running by. What's up? Hit. You did? Okay. Check it. Check it. Fast. The mammoth? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love this shit. I think this is what I heard earlier, because I heard something explode. Dude, that thing is so loud. Oh, hit. Oh, shit. I fucking tapped her with this. Yep. I doubt it. Oh, dude. I think this thing has travel. I think it's a projectile. Which makes sense for what it is. Oh, shockwaves here. You need them. Ow. That's the only way I'm gonna die, by killing me with it. I got 5,000 XP for playtime. I know, he used to give like 1 million. What happened to that? Dude, who does this? What the fuck? Yeah, but look at the fucking drawers. No, they do not. I shot you. Oh, wait, I saw them go straight up. I think it's more faster than this. We gotta go. No, I have 38. The one this one's good, but the one I like a little bit more is the one that's the double shot. Hold on, they're above us. Oh my god, there's two of them right here as well. Yeah, I'm spawning in. Come down here, come down here, come down here. Okay. Yes. Go ahead. No. Yeah. I think I ranked up from this. Oh no, it was messy. Yeah, I ranked up. I'm gold 3 now. How much you go up by? 2%? Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah. Oh okay. I gotta slide around and stuff. Really? What do you mean? Like you don't derank, but you could. But can you lose percent? Get out of here, battle pass skin. That's a way to fucking. That's a way to fuck with people. Get out of here, battle pass skin. That'd be great. That's just a way to call people poor. Get out of here, Ashton. Fucking battle pass skin. maybe they're, I will say there are people that can only get the battle pass. that's something that you can. I'm pretty sure that's something that you can adjust. Oh, okay. I have a blue pumpy. Or, no, blue ranger. Because you don't have RTX on. Yeah, they illuminate pretty much. I don't know, people talk about it like it's an amazing thing. It's like, bro, it hinders your equipment so much. Oh, you need this? Pretty sure we go. Yeah, some pretty good shit. The weekend returns. Yeah, I bet. All I saw was explosion and piku piku. Oh, what we got in the item shop? We got the Boy Wonder. We got the heel breakdown emote. We got Timeless. We got Bust to Move. We got Gangsta Walk. Yeah, that's what that is. Ariana Grande. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gold 3, baby. Let's go. Really? What about... Wait, for which one? Which one's that one? Is she in the store right now? I don't know. You sure there wasn't? No, actually, no. I don't remember what the other surfer one was. What about that one girl? The doesn't she have a beach outfit too? The what's her name again? Headhunter. Right. Yeah. You see, she's not. She wasn't. She doesn't have a. She's not the only one that's a that doesn't have a lesbian haircut. Oh, really? Oh, I guess so. I was like, what's her name? The the Subway Surfer. Bam, no, 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 bam, bam, bam. Tiki tiki tee. Oh my god, bro, there's everyone's. What the fuck was that? Yeah, well, yeah, but like the amount of people that were there. Dun dun. Teach him. You gotta beat the sense out of him. Hit. You see his shield up. Oh, hit. Hit it for 26. 26. Dude, he has to be so low. No. They're going everywhere as well. Ew. Okay, I'll die in this building. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, you can't vault right there. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't mantle on that. Wee! Ow. No, dude, you're literally surrounded by two people, man. Hey, well, let me. They probably didn't even know you were there. They were so focused on moving on. They were like, nah. I'm getting shot by someone else. Okay. I'm just picking them off. Is that Princess Bubblegum? Who the fuck is that pink one? Yeah, we should. Nice. It means that someone died in this bush. No. Well, yes, but I have other kits on me. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun one. Down. Take a shit. Burn his pockets. Hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. They try to. We have to go. $96. Yeah, they are. Yep, directly on our right. Can't even hit it when I'm crouched. No. Go, Joe. You sure? I'll rush it in. Yeah, they're doing a lot. Ooh, I went up by 20%. Oh, Miasos, let's go. Hell yeah. Miasos, let's go. Oh, that one? How many people are in reload? Oh, is it 40? Oh, okay. Oh man, I wonder how it would be the reload, but throw 100 people in it. I just want to see how that looks. Go. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I want to see that shit. 100 people. Yeah, 100 people with the limit of like 3 respawns, no matter what. So solos only spawns with the shotgun. Sounds the most chaotic fucking event. Damn it. Rocket launcher. So do that bubble. You good? I see is just running on top of the fences. What about him? Can't see shit through that. Man, they gotta rework those fences so we're able to see right through them. Maybe on low performance you'll be able to. Maybe they'll be like so low poly you'll be able to see right through them. Oh, hold on, someone's coming up. I know. I was trying to follow them. Oh, sniped. Yep. Yeah. Dude, straight up just 80 in the air. Oh, 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 oh. No. Behind you, behind you. You know what? I'm just gonna respawn. Ah, would have been no time anyway. You could have, but would you have gone away? What the hell is this? Get jiggy? Yeah, I said the same. He's like Diddy. Is there any V-Bucks? Steal the brain rot. Steal the brain rot. The heck is that? Man, how often did he keep changing the thumbnail for this? Uh. It's all about blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Coconetto el Filipino. That sounds like that would be like an ultra rare or something. Chocolate spin. Wow. What are you playing in Fortnite? What am I playing? I'm playing Steal the Brain Rot. Well, I just came in here to get a was it the quickly get XP? Hell yeah! Everyone knows Tung 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 Sahur.
Tung 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 sahur.
Oh man, the brain rot. The hell with that thing? Hell yeah, Tung 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 Sahur.
Tung 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 sahur.
Oh my god, disgusting. Yeah, this shit's massively popular.
Tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 Sahur.
Fluriflura.
Anyway, we doing reactions. I could watch. I could watch something for a little bit. I wonder why. I didn't send in the death battle for no reason. Honestly, I thought you were just sending them for no reason. I thought that's what you're doing. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, are you sending stuff? All right, that's cool. Oh, look, they did what is it, a number 4 for King for what is it for Space King? That's cool. Dude, like, dude, the reactions to the streamer awards is so funny, dude. Like, they're so great right now. It's fantastic. Uh, Minnesota, the rape capital. Oh yeah, you know what is it? Muslim religion. It's very normal to take advantage of women. And same thing with salam. Was it for salami? No, Somalia. I think that's what it's called. Same thing with that place too. It's very normal. And yet these are the people who want to import, bro. I can't wait for the day when it'll be. I think it will happen, but I think it'll be a breaking point where they're gonna make it where that the practice of Islam is going to be massively illegal. I think that's gonna happen one day. They're gonna people. I think it's gonna get so extreme to the point where practicing Islam is going to be illegal. I think that's gonna happen, and I can't wait. Fuck that.
So after the event, this girl comes up.
Hello. Real quick, y'all. I know breakout streamer of the week.
Yeah.
You read those like Muslim? I don't. I don't. The people like I don't doubt that people are cool. I just hate the people that what is it that actively practice on it. It's very death culty. Like it really is. Like that's the thing that people don't understand. It's very death culty.
Yeah.
Breakout streamer of the year.
You can't even get it right.
And congratulations, and we respect you for what you did. But Rakai should have won.
I don't know why anyone should accept nor even welcome a religion that actively preaches about eradication of what is of anyone that is Jew, that is what is it that anyone that is Jewish and anyone that has Christian beliefs, and then and a bunch of other shit. I don't know why that should be a welcome religion. That should be ostracized. It should be banned. What is it? No first world country should ever welcome that religion ever. That's the reason.
Breakout streamer of the year and DDG. I don't care what y'all say. Shout out Rakai.
Oh wait, so this a random person? Oh, I thought, I'll be honest with you, I did not know any sort of context of what was happening here. I didn't know that was just a random person that just went up on the stage. Because I did hear about this.
Me a chance to win a VMA award.
Yo, Taylor, I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Oh, wow.
Shout out Rakai. Shout out. Boom, 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 boom.
You are not Kanye. You are not. This stupid bitch goes and thinks that she's Kanye West.
and you got to remember, this is at the time where Kanye West was heavily loved, by the way. I think I'll be honest with you, I think if Kanye did that shit today, that dude would be booed off stage. But the reason why it was very different at that time of 2009 is because, he was making banger songs, and he was very very beloved at the time. And again, if he tried to do that now, I think the result will be very very different. And also, who the hell is this? I don't even know who this is.
And most random Bruce streamer. And so they already dragging her ass out of there too. Oh, you're gone. You're out. Who was it? I think Ronaldo said she had a BBL brain. Oh, here it is. Now she's gonna explain. So she's got to explain herself. This is Hose Mad, the explanation.
They said, hey, get up. They grabbed you in my arms.
They grabbed you? Good.
Yeah.
So
Good
sorry,
base.
Cinderella. It was not like that. I was just, for the people. Retire, DDD.
Yeah.
So, like, no.
So yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense that you had to go up and do this because the person you thought was gonna win didn't win. I mean, shit. Obviously, you had to go up and say that.
I was like,
Yeah,
Like,
and
this is a new genre of content where you have these nasty ass obnoxious sociopath girls that go around everywhere and they get treated with kid gloves because they're young women. In 5 years, probably less than that. I really would say less than that. India's like 28. Well, then maybe 3 years. You're gonna be getting made fun of, memed on, talked and shit about. Nobody's gonna like you. Nobody's gonna want to be around you. They only put up with you because of how you look. You're gonna be getting laughed at by everybody. Nobody gonna like you. Whenever that happens and you get treated that way, there's gonna be a video about it by me. And I'm gonna be waiting and I'm gonna be laughing. And every time it happens after that, it's still gonna be funny. It doesn't matter. And so keep that in mind.
yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But oh my god, it's so stupid. It's like, yeah, it's like, sure, it's the fatigue awards. Uh, the streamer awards should be called Family and Friends Awards. Yeah, it's crazy. They hate stereotypes, but can't stop proving them over and over again. True. It's the Youths Awards. That's what it's called. Who won in that anyway? Who won in those? I don't even know who won in it. All I know is Peanut won, best VTuber, and that's really it. Like that was the only thing that I heard of. And apparently a lot of VTubers are upset by it, but I'm like, dude, I'll be a for real. I'll be like, dude, who gives a shit? Like, truly, who cares? Like, truly. Like, do you think, why should anyone care about this made up, very very specific carefully curated event and shit like that? It's like, dude, why would you care? It's like, did people not know it was bullcrap from the start? It's like, come on now. Let me see. Okay, you know what? Let's look at that one thing. Yeah, because I'm not even too sure who the hell that woman, who that content creator is. Apparently, nobody knows who she is. Which, there you go. Okay, Ash versus Yugi. Who would win in a death battle? Honestly, I think the one who would probably win, I say it would probably be Ash, Ash Ketchum. And the reason why I say that, I mean, it depends, like, canonically, if he ever does, but there are literal gods in Pokemon that can reshape or recreate what is it, realities. So if that comes into canon, or that comes into play in this, I could definitely see Ash Ketchum winning that for sure.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
But even Yu-Gi-Oh has really really strong characters too. But again, Pokemon literally has fucking gods in it. Okay, let's see this.
Ketchum versus Yugi Moto. The biggest question from the playground. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Death battle. Let's go.
This is a big episode. Just look at how long it is. So thanks to our sponsor, Mad Mushroom, for helping us make it happen.
Yeah, go check out Mad Mushroom's newest game, Night Swarm. It just launched, and it's all about action.
Collect companions and claim
Oh,
your
I think
throne
I've seen
as
this.
Vampire Lord in this survivor-like and roguelike RPG. Double the like.
Each run is another step on your journey to wipe out hordes, find new followers, unlock new quests, and look cool while doing it. Look at that gear.
Night Swarm is on Steam now, and 15% off for a limited
Yeah, I think I've seen this. It does look interesting.
time. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
All the kids get their first one at age 10. If you don't sleep in like Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town.
Hell yeah.
Ash wanted to be a Pokemon master, though he didn't really know what that meant yet.
How about taking
I love how when anyone shows anything related of Ash Ketchum or Pokemon, people always default to the Indigo series.
down your rivals to
I wonder
be the
why.
very best, like no one ever was. Better than Gary and his dumb groupies.
Well, Ash knew he'd find his answers at the Pokemon League tournament.
So Oak hooked him up with the electric mouse, Pikachu. And wait, he's your problem now, stupid.
Pikachu was a lot. The new duo had a rocky start, but after an intense first day together, the rest, as they say, is history.
25 seasons, over 1,200 episodes, and
Damn,
the cornerstone of 2000s
that's
culture.
crazy.
Ash spent decades as a 10-year-old on the great Pokemaniac journey.
We should note we are prioritizing the anime that Ash is from, which often differs from the original games that inspired it.
Ash is equipped with tons of Pokeballs and an all-knowing Pokedex. That's also a Pokemon. But in a fight, Ash usually
Wait,
chooses
what?
Pikachu. Give the yellow red enough voltage and you'll regret it.
Wait, that's a thing? A Pokédex? That's a Pokemon? I think I might have saw that before.
Even ground types
Dang.
that would be immune to electric attacks
Wow.
in the games can't stop what this Pikachu dishes out.
Yet somehow Ash is just fine after repeatedly getting zapped by this same electricity. Over time, Pikachu learned Volt
True.
Tackle, Electro Web, Electro Ball, and
Pikachu!
Granted, there is an analysis that someone did. There's this one episode in particular where Ash flawlessly just picks up a big ass log and just chucks it across. And it is estimated that he flawlessly picked up 1,000-pound log and just easily threw it, which it explains why Ash has such immense strength because he literally holds Pokemons that literally passively weigh like more than 300 pounds. This explains so much why he's so strong and why he could hold some specific Pokemons like nothing.
Use Thunderbolt! The perfect attack for outgoing flamboyant thieves in air balloons. Looks like they're blasting off again.
so clearly the anime doesn't follow the game rules. Like when Pikachu shot
True.
himself with his own thunder while on Swellow, who, you know, is vulnerable to lightning.
But somehow they used thunder as a super
What?
armor. He even learned how to deflect attacks by
What?
just spinning really fast. Whee!
Speaking of fast, Pikachu has intercepted lightning, but Quick Attack increases that speed even more.
And his Iron Tail really pairs well with Ash's offensive style. The guy plays crazy, opting for big damage over stalling.
Ash's style is so unusual that when a robot scanned his tactics, it exploded.
As the great philosophers put it, if it works, is it still stupid?
Ash and Pikachu's bond is magnetic and brought them
Yep.
new allies. Misty, Brock, Serena, just to name a few. Underneath the
Serena.
stubbornness and crispy bikes, they are loyal friends.
Just like Ash's Pokemon. They're not just collecting dust in a shiny hunting box. Ash's League ID won't let him
Yup.
carry more than 6 at a time, but if he needs them, they'll all come running.
Water types like
True.
Squirtle and Lapras are key in
That's the thing too. That's not could take in consideration is that he has a lot of Pokemon just roaming about and such, and all that.
seafaring fights.
That's true.
And Ash can combine their water attacks with Glalie Ice Beam.
One time, his Weasel got frozen while using Aqua Jet, which is fine. Now he's using Ice Aqua Battering Ram.
Grass types like Bulbasaur and Torterra induce status effects and heal with synthesis.
But Sceptile's a menace. Yeah, so you got a big, scary Darkrai. Eat this Leaf Blade, Smeargle victim! Or that's what I would say if Tobias did an action replay of frickin' Latios. Give my man a win, 4Kids.
Well, 4Kids just did the localization. They didn't write the show.
They just get me heated. Almost as much as Infernape's Flare Blitz. Then I'll set my Inferno to overdrive, get my revenge.
But they
and
did
Incineroar.
animate it. But that's the thing too. 4 Kids did like they did reanimate certain scenes and things like that. So yeah, if you know, you know.
Ash had a fiery passion for reaching the top ASAP, but Charizard wasn't on board. Pursuing pride over packs, Ash lost the
True.
Viridian Force for the trees and fumbled the Indigo League.
Harsh lesson, but one he needed. Ash started bonding with Pokemon at a deeper level, and that friendship motivated them to dodge light speed moves like Solar Beam and Psybeam.
Charizard came around too. He's the last one you want to see on the field. Even if you have a Blastoise like Gary, Ash will call for the most unexpected signature move.
Seismic Toss! The people's elbow of Pokemon. Charizard's so strong, his flamethrower melts boulders. The Pokemon world is wild.
Ash's Pokedex
Yeah,
spells
it
out.
is.
Vanillix causes blizzards. Magikarp leaps over mountains and into space. Dusknoir pulls
What?
souls into the spirit world.
Oh, and Pikachu.
That's canon. Wait. That fish that's been categorized as the most useless thing throughout this whole thing. He could leap up into space flawlessly.
Cleared a storm as wide as an island.
Yeah, answer my
Gotta catch
question.
'em all.
It could be.
Butterfree, Heracross, Scraggy, Lycanroc, Palpitoad, Torkoal, Snivy.
With new regions soar new flying types.
Oh my
like
god,
Pidgeot.
look at that,
On
dude.
land, Ash has physical offense like Melmetal and Crocodile, and Gibble will drop Draco Meteors on anyone, but mainly Piplup.
You want physical?
Mainly
Look
Piplup.
at Ash. This twerp somehow carried around a Cosmoem, which canonically weighs over a ton. Oh, and this huge log that's basically a
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yes, this is what I was mentioning.
tree. He chucked it like it was nothing. Ash can choose his own hands if he wants, and he does a lot. Maybe his secret is watching the Minnesota Vikings.
Resilience is the bare minimum to HMO.
Okay, so they are considering all the ones that he captured. I wonder if he captured like godlike Pokemons.
One cut it in the tall grass. Humans and Pokemon must protect and enrich each other's lives.
Like Mimey, the Mr. Mime back home who mind boggles you with Reflect, Light Screen, and Psychic. Yep, that Mr. Mime. The stepdad who Ash caught in a Pokeball and brought home. Oh, so that's how it works.
Ash figured out new ways to bond
True.
with his pals with Aura. It's a life force that interacts with souls and links Ash with Lucario.
This Jackal excels at CQC and shoots steel beams and aura spheres. And with Mega Evolution, Lucario's power surges enough to defeat champion Cynthia's Garchomp.
A Mega would have been handy at the Safari Zone, where Ash accidentally caught 30 Tauros. And he keeps hugging them. Ash, they're bulls.
Ash genuinely loves his little guys, but boy does it suck to see him lose the Pokemon League over and over again. Kid, just turn the hat backwards and lock in.
Ash's strength is not in battle theory, but his nurtured bonds. He knows Pokemon feelings better than anyone. With Greninja, Ash learned to synchronize their senses and movements, transforming him into Ash Greninja.
It comes with a huge power
Ooh,
increase,
cool.
but there's a catch. Ash shares Greninja's pain. A small price to pay for the ultimate water shuriken.
Ash Greninja ran the ones with Champion Diantha's Mega Gardevoir. And just a normal Gardevoir can conjure black holes.
Ash's Pokemon and teamwork get along like rice balls and jelly-filled donuts. They saved the world from Lysander, who tried to kill all life. They fought the giants. The Reggie kind, not the New York ones. Who halted Reggie
Whoa.
Gigas, who can tow entire regions.
Ash's team battled Steven Stone and Alon, who fought the
Bro, they
terraforming
took
primal
everything
forms
in
of
consideration.
Groudon and Kyogre.
Yeah, don't get me started on Alon. Ash did everything right, but no, Greninja still lost to his Charizard after only getting hit 3 times. How does Blast Burn beat Water Shuriken? Get your type charts right, 4Kids.
Boomstick 4Kids weren't even around anymore when this aired.
True.
After his loss at Kalos, Ash traveled to Alola and beyond
Yeah, you can very much tell like 4 Kids wasn't around anymore because look at the way how it looks. Come on now.
to train. And thanks to some really delicious soup, his new Gengar Gigantamaxed.
Kaiju Gengar! He haunts foes with G-Max Terror, or even swallows them up. I bet it smells nasty in there.
Ash and Pikachu also scored a buff with their Z move. All they need is a power ring, some JoJo poses, and Thunderbolt
Z
will
move.
evolve into
10 million volt Thunderbolt! This Rainbow Lightning is their ace. You see this coming? You're cooked. Absorb electricity? Cooked. Fused with an Ultra Beast? Cooked.
Ash journeyed so
my
much that
God.
monsters from another dimension are nothing to him. Naganadel is a poisonous sniper, and Solgaleo is basically the sun god. a legendary Pokemon whose Sunsteel Strike lights up the universe.
Yep,
Ash
there it
got
is.
got in his bag for just being a nice dude. Smell you later, Gary.
Oh,
In fact, when Ash
wow.
and friends band together, they can halt Dialga's Roar of Time. And Dialga literally controls the concept of time. Is there a legendary Pokemon he hasn't befriended?
But it all started with Pikachu, so it was gonna.
I'll be for real. I am in that boat. I am on that boat of was it those kids what is it? I forgot. I'm forgetting what that blue Pokemon is called, or was it the red one? That those are Ash Ketchum's kids. It's just convenient because I'm like, you're telling me that red shit's flying around. All of a sudden, there's just a bunch of them after. It's like, come on now, come on.
And with Pikachu in the Tournament of Champions and Alon, Ash faced the #1 trainer. Finally,
Winning.
after 3,000 years, we're free. More kids, let my boy win. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, there it
Ash did
is.
his best, and he had no regrets. Now free to hand over his torch to new bright-eyed trainers.
Ash realized that to him, a Pokemon Master was someone who was friends with every Pokemon. So he and Pikachu threw a stick in the air and walked away it landed, because in the world of Pokemon, the journey continues.
Oh, that's so awesome. That is a banger way to end
If you
Pokemon,
wanna
or
travel
at
the
least for
world like
Ash's
Ash
story.
Or look as rad as Yugi, then we've got
That's
the
awesome.
threads for you.
This battle is sponsored by Quince.
You'll like this. A bunch of Death Battle staff have owned Quint stuff for ages, so we know it's legit.
Ooh.
Quince makes it
what is
easy
this?
to look sharp, feel good, and find gifts.
Oh, it's
that
clothing.
last. From Mongolian cashmere sweaters to Italian wool coats, Quince pieces are crafted from
Honestly, I think it'd be better if they were more American owned than international. Really, because with all the tariffs.
Many
Just
a
saying.
theorist have tried to solve the mystery of ancient Egypt. What was the secret to such a glorious civilization?
Time travel? The divine hand? Aliens? Nah, they were gamers.
Egyptians played games with sorcery. These magical ceremonies punished dark hearts with swift death. The Shadow Game.
No, Wiz. They were banished to the Shadow Realm. Wink.
Sadly, the way of the Shadow Games was lost across time and the pieces of the Millennium Puzzle. It's said the one who solves the puzzle would pass judgment on evil. And in the modern day, Yugi Muto reassembled it and wished for a friend.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn that.
The interesting thing is that if that was if let's say that if that ability was used on Ash, it wouldn't work because he doesn't have like any sort of evil hearts in him. That's the thing. That even that ability wouldn't work.
Jam up! Yugi was a shy kid that helped run his grandpop's game shop.
But little did he know that completing the puzzle would link his spirit to an ancient pharaoh.
Yami, always willing to lend Yugi a hand and always on demon time while doing so. His anime jigsaw. Yami wants to play a shadow game.
Whether it's griddle air hockey, Mario Party with chloroform, or the game that would take his world and ours by storm, Duel Monsters.
It's a summoner's war. Time to send monsters to the graveyard and take your foe down to 0 life points.
When Yugi's grandpa was kidnapped by the deranged CEO Seto Kaiba, Yugi knew it was time to knock him down the only way he knows how, playing a children's card game.
And for his L, Kaiba was given a penalty game. Lose or cheat against Yami at your own peril. With the puzzle, Yami can punish you in some seriously messed up ways. Illusions of being set on fire, swapping your soul, or the infamous Mind Crush.
The Millennium Puzzle does far more than force hallucinations. It brings monsters to reality, forms barriers, manipulates probability, and seals away spirits.
You can't buy this. It and 6 other Millennium items are juiced up by ghosts.
Despite Yami's retribution, Yugi
Interesting.
wasn't aware of this darker half. Yami had amnesia, so he didn't know himself either. But after a run-in with enemy Millennium Ring user Dark Bakura and some seriously hardcore LARPing, Yugi and Yami learned each other's shtick and made the dynamic duo.
With friends Taya, Tristan, and their left leg Joey, Yugi
Joey.
and Yami were ready for anything.
Because Yugi had a great early deck. Monsters for offense, spells for effects, and traps for setups. Oh, and Exodi... Oh, there they go.
Okay, if Yugi's deck is so good, Why isn't it the meta? Put me in, coach. Face my 2,000 card deck.
Don't be too quick to judge. Yugi's a very clever strategist. His style works best at maximizing the use of so-called terrible cards.
Yeah, cool story, Wiz. But what's he gonna do about the 3 blue eyes Kaiba's got aiming at his dome?
Simple. Summon the monster card Karibo and have him multiply. With a 1,000 strong meat shield, a dragon's breath is a gentle breeze.
Well, okay. Didn't know Yugi
Oh, I
had
forgot that
done,
happened.
But I'm about
Oh,
brute
that's cool.
force. Buster Blader and Celtic Guardian are sick, nasty swordsmen. Summon Skull shoots bolts of lightning.
Summon
and the
Skull.
giant
Oh, that one
Soldier
was a
of
cool
Stone
one.
Can destroy moons.
Time Wizard's better. It's a living clock that fast forwards or rewinds a local area of time, turning monsters to infants or wizards into wise sages.
Speaking of wizardry, you can't have a Yugi deck without his right hand. Dark
Is like, yeah, I think that part would, I think the Time Wizard will have a hard counter to that one. What is it? To that one Pokemon that can control time.
Magician and his apprentice, Dark Magician Girl.
Both are masters of dark magic, and Yugi often pairs them with the damage redirecting magic cylinder. Now that's thinking with portals.
There's support monsters too. Catapult Turtle is a bot with a cannon that literally launches other monsters. And when Yugi comboed it with Gaia and Swords of Revealing Light, which immobilizes monsters, they brought down an entire fortress. Wait, that's not how the card game works. Is he cheating?
Well, we're prioritizing the manga and anime over anything else, which can differ from the real world card game.
Yugi also has tons
True.
of spell cards. Monster Reborn resurrects a fallen friend. Turn Jump is a time skip. And Pot of Greed lets Yugi draw 2 more cards, like Pot of Greed, which lets him draw 2 more cards, like...
If things get dicey,
Like Pot
he
of
has
Greed.
more trap cards to level the field, like Dimension Sphinx, which reflects damage directly back at the opponent's life points.
And if his monsters and life points get wiped, he can just press Control-Z with Mirage Ruler to get them all back.
Pair these cards with Yugi and Yami's
Wow.
teamwork, and nothing
That-
could
yeah,
stand
that's
in their
crazy.
way. Not even the game's own creator, Pegasus.
Get this, Pegasus can read minds. So in their duel, Yugi and Yami kept swapping souls Freaky Friday style, trusting each other to pick up on the strategies they left behind. And the mind reader was stumped. Yeah, they cheated.
No, Pegasus was reading their minds. Regardless, Yugi and Yami are an excellent dueling pair. Yami trusts Yugi to improve on his plans, while Yugi expects Yami to be his bolder half.
They're not just smart. These card-slinging geeks are somehow expected to be fit
Yeah.
enough to dodge lasers, resist getting their souls ripped out, and survive attacks
Oh,
from duel
damn.
monsters. Even the most common duel monster can cause tsunamis,
Wait, that's something that they have to worry about, being their souls being ripped out of them? Jesus.
rain down meteors, and wreck cities.
And all of this power culminated in Battle City, hosted by Kaiba Corp.
Because
course, it
Kaiba
would be by
really
Kaiba.
wanted that salty run back against his rival.
Salt only surpassed by Yami's biggest hater, Merrick, who wanted the 3 Egyptian god cards to take him out. These cards were Slifer, the Electric Dragon, Ra, the God Phoenix, and Obelisk, who strikes with the power of infinity.
This was a different ball game altogether, but Yugi was starting to stand on his own 2 feet.
So Yami and Yugi kept dueling on in a battle city
Man,
that
I don't
never
remember a
wants
lot of
to end.
this stuff.
Or stop bullying Joey. But to claim the Egyptian gods, Yugi and Yami had to face them in duels, pulling off some ridiculously high IQ plays.
When battling Slifer, they used a handful of weak cards to create an infinite combo of attacks that went past the god's limits.
And later, Yugi combined Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl's magic into Black Burning Magic, promptly defeating Ra.
This ain't new for the
Ooh,
magicians.
fun.
In the movie Bonds Beyond Time, they did something similar against Paradox. It's kinda crazy that together, the magicians can defeat the 10-star gods, which are way stronger than mid-tier monsters that are 5 to 9 stars.
Mid-tier cards aren't pushovers. Darkhold Dragon is a sentient black hole, planet alignment moves solar systems, and Jaden's Glow Neos destroyed a relativity field that spawned an entire universe.
But at the top would be
Whoa,
the
that's
great
insane.
evil god Zork, who showed up to plunge existence into the realm of darkness. It was time for Yugi to finish the puzzle of who Yami really is.
If the monsters weren't real before, they sure were now. Everyone has soul energy, Ba, which manifests as Ka, or a spirit. When used in tandem with the bonds of his cards, Yugi can will dual monsters into reality, even drawing anyone
now
he
this is
wishes
where it
by
changes
believing
everything.
in the heart of the cards.
I knew it! He's been cheating all this time! He
Okay.
doesn't just make up rules, he's stacking his deck!
Not at all. For Yugi, drawing the card he needs isn't just luck, it's an actual skill that he developed. It's even expanded in following series like GX and 5Ds.
Okay, well, I'd be the king of games too if I could just decide I have a royal flush every round.
Whatever. Yami rediscovered his Egyptian past, his multiple lifelong bonds, and his real name, Atem. Claiming his place as the ruler of the
okay,
afterlife,
cool.
Atem fused the Egyptian god cards to summon Harakti, the creator of light.
She's the ultimate duel monster who banished Zork and all of his scary darkness for good.
Oh.
The epitome of screw you, I win.
No kidding, for Harakti created Yu-Gi-Oh's multiverse with that same light.
I'll be honest with you, I did not know any of that shit happened. Like, I don't know, at one point I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't remember like how far I watched it. It's been so many years. I don't even remember a lot of it. The only one I can vividly remember is the Pegasus arc, and that's like 10 episodes. But I do remember them like fighting in the temples and some other bullshit. I don't really remember like anything after.
Light. Judgment had passed. Across many duels, evil was vanquished. There was only one more thing left to do.
A post-game boss duel between Yugi and Atem.
Their farewell was both climactic and bittersweet. Yugi had grown as a duelist and a person. His victory proved that he no longer needed Atem's help to be his bolder half.
Even when Atem was an entire dimension away or busy slapping the end of existence, he and Yugi would always be bros. Okay, it should have been me, not him. I'm sorry. I called you
is
a
that what
cheater.
that
I was
scene is
jealous. You're
from?
so cool.
Yugi moved on to a career in game design and passed the torch to future duelists. He would be remembered as the greatest duelist there ever was.
Except to Kaiba, who tried to ascend to the afterlife to rematch Atem. Goes to show you that money can't buy you happiness, but it sure can buy you a sweet rocket ship.
There will always be another story.
Oh my
another
god.
duel, another
Fucking
game.
Kaiba's
And
obsession,
you won't
bro.
find yourself a better opponent than the king of games.
So that's what happened with Yugi's arc. I always question like what was like the actual ending of it. With that. Oh, okay. I didn't think that his other half would die. Like I didn't think that would happen, but that's crazy. Okay. That is interesting to know.
The Battle of the Millennium is about to start, but we wouldn't be able to make it happen without some help from our friends at Raycon.
That's right. This message is sponsored by Raycon.
Oh my
if you're
God,
looking for a
Raycon.
holiday gift, Raycon's essential.
Bro, literally every person who I'm subscribed to talks about Raycon.
Raycon audio products site-wide. Order by December 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas, because great gifts shouldn't show up late. All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
Before we start, let's lay some ground rules.
We're treating this as a real-time fight, much like typical battles in the Pokemon anime and duels later on in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. And given that the rules of Pokemon and duel monsters are clearly incompatible, we'll allow them to summon anything that's reasonably available to them.
It's time to death battle!
Okay, he was okay. Ooh, interesting. I was gonna say, I really hope it's not done in that manner.
You okay, Pikachu? This Furon 4 is tricky. Hang in there!
You have Spirit, but I have Lightning Blade and Excalibur to boost my attack. And I set one card face down to end my turn.
Whoa.
And your
Hey, guys,
turn.
It's our turn now. Pikachu, throw him off with quick attack. Everyone else, back him up.
Ooh.
Great job.
You know what's interesting is that if Lucario's moves are like if he can like essentially like punch through punch the air and people get affected by said air, it's really difficult to block that with your sword.
Now, Thunderbolt.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You forgot about my face down card. Rise! Dimension Space!
Ooh. The big guns are ready.
All right. Good thing we brought them all, right, Pikachu?
What do you mean, them all?
Charizard,
fucking suplex. Ooh.
Aha!
Ooh, we got giant Gengar. Let's go. What?
I'm sorry, partner. Don't worry. It's my turn now.
Oh, here we go. Small Yugi.
I just need
Here
to
we go.
believe in the heart of the cards.
Who's that Pokemon?
Haruxi!
Who's that
This is
Pokemon?
it! Magicians! Flash burning magic! Haruxi! Joser!
Pikachu, let's finish this. Together!
Oh, that's so dope.
You activated my trap card, Magic Cylinder! With it, I'll send your Thunderbolt back to attack your life points directly! That was an awesome duel, Ash.
Okay.
KO! Oh, my childhood. Whiz, quick! I need your tears. We can save him.
There's a lot to this, so let's break it down by experience, strategy,
True.
and monsters. Starting with experience. Both Ash and Yugi have risen to the top, beating the best of the best, and traveled all over the world.
But Ash traveled more, was in more tourneys, and saved the world way more often. And despite what people say, he wins a lot.
Even Atem's stint as the Pharaoh doesn't tip the scale since he wasn't in charge for very long. Plus, Pokemon evolve over time, literally and figuratively. While Yugi's deck
Yeah, it
is
did.
obviously adjustable, the cards are unchanging, unable to grow like Ash's Pokemon.
So Ash wins in experience. But when it comes to strategy, he's a wild card.
He's skilled at improvisation and using the environment to win. Even machines cannot comprehend his tactics.
But the same goes for Yugi. Gotta remember, Yugi and Atem's teamwork is second to none. They're masters at exploiting weaknesses, setting up tricks, and surprising foes with so-called...
This is true. That's something that's got to be taken into consideration is that even though Ash has been around for a long time, and especially with all the tournaments he was in, the thing and that's the thing that you got to consider Yugi, especially from the Pharaoh as well. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. Even he himself is also like a legendary master as well. So that's another thing you got to take in consideration, especially the bond between them two for over the years. Especially with Yugi, being taught, how to be a better what is it to a better battle monster.
called weak cards.
Both could likely adjust to each other's unpredictability, so a Dark Horse style win was unlikely.
But Ash's secret weapon is his bond with his Pokemon, boosting their power. I'm not just talking about Pikachu. His power of friendship invented an evolution for Greninja. That's crazy. Ash's trust in his Pokemon knows no limits.
Silly as it may sound, Yugi trusts his deck in the same way. The heart of the cards is real, and Yugi is determined to support his monsters with spells, traps, and buffs. Look at his duels with Merrick and Paradox, where he bolstered his weaker cards to take down gods. With Ba and Ka, his bonds with his cards manifest them into reality, not so dissimilar from Ash Greninja.
Yeah, Ash has aura, but he never mastered it. And specialties like Mega Evolution and Gigantamax, while awesome, only work with specific Pokemon.
And since Ash focuses on offense far more than support, Yugi could control the pace of the fight with cards like Swords of Revealing Light and Magic Cylinder.
But I know some of you are asking, what if Ash threw hands? The kid's strong enough to chuck trees and lift baby gods. Just punch him, man. Well, Yugi is similarly tough. And the
True.
Millennium Puzzle can make shields, steal ghosts, cast illusions, and mess with minds. If Ash actually tried to punch him, it'd be Mewtwo all over again.
It's a close call,
that's true.
but Yugi takes the edge in strategy.
So it all comes down to the monsters. Yugi had a slightly larger pool of monsters, but Ashes can clear out island-wide storms, fight terraforming beasts, and are stronger than the black hole summoning Gardevoir.
However, Yugi's can rain down meteors, compete with larger black holes, and even the mid-tiers scale to glow Neos, destroying that relativity field with a universe. And Herakti created Yu-Gi-Oh's whole multiverse, surpassing even Solgaleo's Sunsteel Strike and Dialga's Roar of Time.
And Yugi had more than just monsters on the field. Ash's strength was also his weakness. His power was evenly spread, reliant only on his remaining Pokemon.
If Mr. Mime faints, no more Psychic Barriers. If he lost Lucario, no more Mega Evolution, and so on.
True.
The longer the battle went, the less Pokemon Ash had, and he did not have a reliable way to bring them back. He doesn't carry revives on him, and even then, reviving Pokemon in the anime is entirely different from the games.
Honestly, you would have thought that they would have included more Pokemon that are able to heal others, let alone revive. You would think that would have been a thing.
Meanwhile, Yugi had cards like Mirage Ruler and Monster Reborn that could
Hey man, he should have had a bunch of what is that Pokemon again? Is it Chanseys? I think I don't remember what they're called. He should have had a bunch of those.
instantly recall powers he's lost.
And he can, bend fate to draw whatever card he wants. And we didn't even cover them all. Really, Yugi's deck has no pathetic cards.
Exactly. Yugi's versatility and power swept Ash's options, giving his monsters the lead. He just needed the right moment to knock Ash stone cold.
That was a good attempt at a pun, Wiz. You might not think it's Pharaoh, but Ash got Yugi owned.
The winner is Yugi Moto.
That is dope.
Death Battle will be back in 2026, but right now you can check out our brand new channel. It's called Nightly Brew, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, Blood on the Clock Tower, and
Yeah, I say that was a very, very good one. It was definitely a really good matchup between them two. Honestly, the true question is that would it have been more better, if Ash had more of more access to more Pokemon, or is it clearly it was more of the ones that he probably had, or maybe the ones that existed, because honestly, I think there would have been much more especially much more stronger Pokemon, but I think this goes towards the ones that he owns, and I will say that definitely the god like Pokemons, I think he doesn't have access to all of them. For what it looks like, he practically has access to pretty much one of them. I think the fight would have definitely leaned towards more of Ash if he had the other godlike Pokemons. But hey, he didn't have them, so and clearly Yugi, opened way more packs and was able to have those cards. So there it is, there it is. Nothing's better than, of course, you can have a much more larger collection ripping packs than actually going out of your way to actually, capture said Pokemon. So there it is, that's the thing. That's the thing that people don't get. Ash, he's no poor boy. He's got some money. Not Kaiba money, but he's got some money. Just go to the store, buy some packs, and bam, there you go. Now he has more monsters to battle with. Even though that's something that they I don't think they've really ever acknowledged in the actual show itself. But all right then. There it is. That was awesome. I will say that was great. Anyway, there it is, guys. Uh, how often do they do these? It looks like they do one almost. Looks like they do one like almost every other week. Blade versus Buffy. That's an interesting mix. All right. Well, there it is, guys. I've always liked Death Battle. Where did Death Battle originate from? Was it like through like Machinima? No, it was Screw Attack, wasn't it? Yeah, I think they're part of Screw Attack and Screw Attack. Man, when did Screw Attack when did they Screw Attack? Um yeah, cuz I don't think, let me see. Oh, wait. Screw Attack was a popular gaming entertainment website. Blah blah blah. Creators like Ralph, or Ralphie, I think that's it. From Angry Video Gamer. Yeah, acquisitioner, and before its acquisition by Rooster Teeth, the most famous massive hit series Death Battle, but eventually rebranded solely as Death Battle. What? But eventually rebranded solely as Death Battle. Oh, okay. And seized its original identity with founders created new ventures like Game Attack. After the shift. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think okay. In 2019, Screw Attack was rebranded Death Battle and wholly so focused on fighting animations. Oh, okay. Honestly, I even though it's true, yes, they did rebrand. I will say that it was pretty much done. Like it was pretty much over. I think all that happened because of everything that's happening with Rooster Teeth and stuff. Um, so yeah. Oof. Yeah, there it is, guys. I think everything that happened with Rooster Teeth and everything, like bought out and a bunch of failing projects or things not going well for them and stuff. But Jesus Christ, yeah, dude, I remember hearing about all that stuff, man. That was crazy. But yeah, there it is, guys. There it is. Ooh, where's wait, Callie is playing. What is it? What act is she in? Okay, see Piccolo. I don't remember what act this is. I think she's still in the Cell act. I think. I think. Yeah, because Gohan has his long. Yeah, yeah. Gohan is still a kid in this one, so yeah, she's still in the Cell act. She's still in the Cell saga. I wonder if she faced the androids already. She probably did. I want like I think no matter what, at the end of the day, Krillin was the one who won. Krillin was the one who really won because, man, what is it? What is it? Bagging that one girl, Android 8. I don't remember which one it is. Um, I want like he's a winner for that. He's a true winner. Forget about defeating Cell, Majin Buu, or whatever. Crazy, 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 crazy. Let me see. Asami Chan. How a new AR method managed to trick over 100K people. The unprecedented case of Asami Arts. I don't even know who this is, but okay, there it is.
27 million views.
As for Epstein, this person has told me that Jeffrey Epstein, in this person's view, was not a pet. but that he was into the barely legal type. Like he liked 15-year-old girls.
18 is barely legal, and 15 is under that by like 3 years. That's not even barely illegal. That's just illegal. 27 million views.
Now here's the thing. It'd be very, very different. What is it? And it'd be very different if it was in a different state or a different country mainly, where that was okay, but that's not that at all. It's like, what? Jesus Christ. She made 200 million yen by cosplaying. What is that like? Was that like $100? Wow. Old Raiden reunites with Liu Kang. Wow. I don't care. Arc Knights Enfield. Wait, they expanded more on Arc Knights? Damn. Let me see this one.
Guy's getting absolutely destroyed.
He's having like a 1v4, and you guys have him in the corner, and he has a riot shield.
Yeah. Oh, there he is! Yes, kick him in the head. Dude, he got absolutely destroyed.
You kicked his head into his neck.
My goal is to get into a fight in real life, and that happens to a man. Hey, what's up, guys? Today
Okay.
I'm playing Arc Knights Enfield with Louis. An Arc Knight.
Her name was 18. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which
It's a
one it
3D
was.
real-time strategy RPG set in the world of Talos 2, which has real-time strategic team combat and immersive world exploration, and players could also transform the world through factory building and regional development. And we just had a lot of fun
Yeah,
with
of
this.
course.
This game runs really
You mean a base builder? Oh, great. Yeah, because that's what I always want to do when I play some of these games. I always want to fucking build my bases, always.
smoothly. It's super addicting once you get the hang of it, and just being able to swap between all the characters and using their special attacks and abilities, the gameplay experience is just super satisfying. But yeah, Arc Knights Enfield is coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile in early 2026. You can pre-register now for the global official release by clicking that link in the description. Big thanks to Griffline for sponsoring today's video. Hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll talk to you all later.
Ooh, I like these kinds of sequences and stuff like that, like these mechanics. So right before he hits you, you'll get more stamina back, and you'll perfect dodge.
How do I do the perfect
When you see that shine, watch. You see it shine?
shine? Shine! No,
No,
okay,
see that,
okay,
that red
yeah.
shine.
Come on. Suck my dick. Hi! Did I do it?
There you
I
go.
did it. I did it. Now they must die for their crimes. They've given a lot of people the crab turtle dog disease.
So what did you do? You just started playing immediately and there's no intro or anything?
There was an intro, but you missed that.
Okay. So all I understand is you're just in some ice canyon.
Yeah, welcome to Ontario.
Welcome to Ontario.
Yeah, now I'm here. Now I'm going over here. Oh, that could have killed me. Imagine I just died and the game ends right there.
Pranked.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, but you just kill those rock turtle dogs.
The rock turtle dogs are evil, though.
How do you know you're in their environment?
No, this is Canada. This is Northern Ontario.
Are those Canadian gangsters?
Yeah.
Wait, so why are you in Canada?
Because I'm going home for the Christmas break, that's why. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Fucking badass. Because I'm going home for Christmas break. It's like, bro, you're a content creator. You can have a break whenever the fuck you want.
Oh! Oh, look at that!
You can't even hide.
Yawning
Oh my
is a
god,
sign-
dude.
Yawning is a sign of adrenaline. Did you know that?
No.
Look it up. Ask ChatGPT that shit. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Fucking big ass battle
There's
cannon.
no way you're using these big ass cannons for those
Yeah,
little
I am.
dudes.
You saw that.
But only for those little guys?
I use them for the little guys and the big guys.
What is going on?
I turn them to Turtle Rock stew.
I like the subtitles that say life always fights back. Yes, with big ass artillery cannons.
Look at that turd. That's what just came out of my butt. Who the fuck is this?
I don't know, but she's wearing a dude on top of her head.
Damn. Whoa.
Ooh.
She literally blew your shit up.
Oh my god.
That looks pretty sick. So you got a whole team.
All right, let's do this, squad. Let's do this.
Careful, don't get hit.
Not to get hit. You got slapped. Actually, you can change it to those other people. Did you see that pattern right there, or did you just luckily dodge that?
Oh, no, I saw it. It's all skill right here. Dude, I haven't done any damage to this guy.
Get ready to dodge. Get ready to dodge. Watch the other arm.
I
There you
dodged
go,
it.
see?
I dodged it, yeah. Okay, now I can... What? No.
There, you busted his arm.
That's right. I'm gonna make him bust. Oh, no.
Chop!
He just
Dodge.
casually has a sword. Okay.
Oh, you did, actually.
Yeah, that's right.
Now this one you can attack as soon as he drops it.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, go attack.
I am. I'm trying.
Okay.
Yes.
There
Rush.
you go.
Yeah. You gonna defeat me? You in what arm? See, that was a good action hero line right there.
Go up to him, go up to him, go up to him, his chest.
I am. This is as fast as I can run, I think.
No, there's a sprint button, you're not pressing it.
I don't know what it is. This is the learning area.
Hold down, LB, do your ultimate, do your ultimate.
Ultimate from her. What about for me? That's
Bro.
fine. It's fine. She's just fighting us in her sleep.
Dude, say you're not a challenge.
Oh my god. What the hell? I didn't know that this thing was Piccolo. Holy shit.
Oh, hurry up, so do
no.
something. Break those swords, break
Oh
those swords.
no. Okay. Damn, dude.
Use your moves, use your other moves.
Like what?
Break the swords. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, it's not like they don't. Yeah, of course. Why would you not attack anything that doesn't have like a red life bar on it?
This?
Hold RB, it says. Hold RB to cast
Okay,
combo
I
skill.
am. I'm trying. There's so much going on. What? Oh no, time's up. Time is up. Time is up. Time is up.
Do not forget our promise.
Sponsored gameplay, by the way.
You're playing VR while she's like, you're missing her. Dude.
How do I see? I guess I just like I have like crazy senses.
Yeah, see? You're just envisioning this girl.
You're awake, Endman. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions
Holy
aren't
shit.
exactly stable yet.
10 years.
You are the Paragon.
You know what Paragon is?
Important
The Xbox name of some dude that I was trolling back in MW3.
No. 3 standard days later. Not business days. No holidays, just standard ones.
Oh, look at this. That's amazing.
Okay.
Was that a glitch or was that this? No, that was on purpose.
No, they all like that look. They have
No, that should be on purpose. For comic comic relief. It should be on purpose.
tails.
No, did you see the guy when he removed his glasses? He had another pair of glasses.
Oh no, I didn't
You
see
didn't
it. I was
even
looking at
realize
his
that?
ears. No.
That shit was the best part.
We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety. Director Chin and Andre are at the hub base.
Look!
In accordance with the contingency-
That's you, dude. Director Chin.
There he is. Like there's been no other animal characters, and then just boom, owl.
Stay close to me, and
I didn't think Arcanine was
Yes,
gonna be
ma'am.
like this. That's
Dude,
crazy.
You're gonna let her show you up?
Remember, I forgot everything. I've been asleep for 10 years.
Holding down LB and press Y to cast Perdica's battle skill.
Oh, that's her. I get to control her. That's right. I'm a controlling boyfriend. You're not allowed to leave the house ever. Give me your phone. What are you talking to here?
Oh
huh?
my god.
This Inglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious.
Level 1?
Well, to beat up this level 1.
Wait, you didn't hear how to stagger. When you're doing a combo, the last attack is a final strike. And the final strike builds up his stagger. See that bar under his red bar? That white bar?
Okay, so what's a stagger? Let me ask you something. What the fuck is a stagger? Is that a slur?
No, you never heard of stagger? It's kind of like when you're dizzy.
Oh, that just means that he's weak, that I could rap battle him if I wanted to.
Press right in the D-pad.
The anchor at the old factory is
Oh my
still
god.
spawning
Plays
info.
video games for a living.
We must first eliminate this threat.
Let me ask you something. What's Anguloy?
Dude, I have no idea.
Is that the monsters?
But That's what I was gonna say. Do you know what a mongoloid is?
Isn't that like a derogatory term?
Yes, yes.
These fucking Anglois.
Look there, Entman. We must act
Okay,
now.
we must do it. Let's go.
Supervisor Perlica, the anchor. Take out the anchor.
That guy sounds like Adam Sandler making a voice.
He does. He
Do I do
does.
this? Should I just destroy it? There we go. Boom. That was easy.
Enemies. Did you fight them off? You are.
This seems like a mod. Like it's not supposed to be an owl, and then someone modded it.
Look, it looks like your logo on the hat.
It is my logo. Isn't that travel advisor?
Isn't that travel advisor? Bro, I know exactly what he's referring to. Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god, we have a panda! I forgot.
That's how you're gonna segue it in.
I forgot I was best friends with the panda. I forgot about that. Anyways, now we got a panda on our team. But you know what? I think I'm gonna change. I want to change characters. While you guys weren't looking, I unlocked a bunch of other people.
Are you down with preparations?
What the hell was that? It sounded like fucking Brian doing an Asian voice.
I think it was the panda. Yeah, what's his name actually?
Dapan.
Dapan.
Oh yeah, I'm on Dapan. Can we beat him?
I say him over the other guy.
Alright.
Dude, he has guns.
Ooh, he's guns.
Ooh, nice.
What are we supposed to do? Wait, search for. What are we doing?
You gotta find Elf ass. Look for Elf ass.
Alphas! Where you at, man? Alphas! Hey, there he is. Alphas.
Is he a mouse?
Ass.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue?
It's all my fault.
It is your fault, Alphas.
I think they're gonna be changing his name.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You have fire element. It seems like.
Can't get over his name being Alphas. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. You're telling, dude. How do you name a character Alphas? It's like, it's not a good name. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Uh-oh. Oh.
All right, let's watch a different video. Sponsored videos has never been Vanos's forte. Internet ads are hacking your phone now. Yup, they have been, man. You barely noticed that, man. I've been knowing that for the past 10 plus years. Ugh. That naive of some people. All right, let's check out this one.
Watch it. You think, is it that good?
Cosplaying today is something
Damn.
widespread enough that many have made a career out of it.
Yep.
But it wasn't
Yeah.
always this way.
Mhm.
Not until the late 2010s, when a legendary cosplayer, Enoko, changed the entire industry in Japan. Enoko was the first one in history to explicitly show the entire nation to a mainstream audience that cosplaying can be your job. But behind
Wow.
the flashy popularity were a
Really? I've seen
plethora
people
of
been doing this for
problems. And
years,
if
way
it
before
wasn't
her.
for the actions of multiple fans, she and possibly the cosplay industry would not be here today. Enoko was born in
I feel like a lot of cosplay, like right now, is getting more and more popular. Like I even see, I mean, we had like fucking Tim Walls use the word. I mean, that guy almost was the vice president. And so like it's become super commonplace now.
1994 in the Nagoya prefecture, and she
Honestly, I don't know if that's really true. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't think that's really true that it's because of her cosplaying is popular or the reason why it's mainstream. I don't think so. Because I've seen cosplaying thing even way before like 2010 and shit like that. Especially here in the States and things.
used to be the sporty kid until
Oh.
she was betrayed in middle school.
Uh-oh.
See, there was this guy that she liked, and she wanted to give a love letter to him to confess. So
Yeah.
she entrusted this letter to her best friend to give.
Nobody hates women more than women.
Yup. True.
Yep. And what did she do? And what did she do?
Give to the guy because she was shy, but
Right.
found out a few days later that her best friend and the guy started dating.
Yup. There it is. Who could have foreseen this? Yup. It will always be facts. There's no one else that hates women more than women. Yup.
Of course. Obviously. Duh. Yep.
This was how she spiraled into otome game, dating
So she got NTR'd in middle school by her friend, and then she became a cosplayer? How do these two things fit together?
for girls. She legitimately fell in love with the anime guys, and there was no going back. She
Oh.
became immersed in otaku culture.
Oh.
Soon, a friend first introduced cosplaying to her, and she loved it. Enako would start dressing up in her own
So
room.
she's fucking crazy. Nice.
Yes.
And it was fun. But her mother did not exactly approve.
Well, yeah.
Based. Yeah.
This was a time when
Yeah,
otakus were quite
I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure her mom is very traditional. Like it's not surprising in any bit.
looked down upon.
It shouldn't be
at
either.
least much more than today. And cosplay outside of the anime sphere was this niche for weirdos.
I
And
do feel like it's still kind of a niche, and it's not like super accepted, but it's a lot more accepted than it was.
Enako's mom explicitly called her cosplay
I agree.
disgusting to her.
Damn.
And even sometimes threw out her anime figures and merch.
So she tried her best for her daughter, but the girl still managed to fuck up her life. Yep, like throwing away all these anime boys. Please just find a real boyfriend. No, Mom, I was traumatized in middle school. I can only date anime guys now.
Enako called this traumatizing, and her relationship with her mother at the time turned very sour. Regardless,
Yeah.
Enako persisted, and when she became old enough in high school, at
Yeah.
16 years old,
Yeah, that's
finally
bizarre,
managed
man.
to travel across the country to Tokyo to attend Japan's largest doujinshi fair, Comiket. This was the major turning point in her life. She didn't have a following. She was literally a random high school girl cosplaying at a big event.
Yep.
But as she appeared in cosplay, crowds of photographers swarmed to capture her costumes. And when those
Oh, I
photos were
bet.
posted online,
Sure.
word spread about this drop-dead gorgeous cosplayer.
Which
Enako-
is the main thing that... Have you guys ever noticed that all of the really popular cosplayers are hot girls?
Oh, of course, dude. I've never seen. I'll be for real with you. I've never seen a cosplayer that's fat, ugly, or anything like that. Like no. It's just, that's the thing. Is like I don't doubt, they exist, right? But the reality is that the only massively successful cosplayers are the ones that are super hot. Let's be honest.
Am I the only one that's noticed that?
No. Hell no.
What do you think the odds are? How about that?
went viral, and many
Yeah.
were waiting to see her again at the next event.
I bet.
Isn't this the plot to 2.5D seduction? Whatever. Enako
I mean, it's
dedicated
probably like
her
50
high school
different
life to
ones.
cosplay. It
Ooh.
wasn't all roses. She had to get used to hate comments, people calling
Yep.
her ugly, baseless,
There's
rude.
people calling her fat. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
So
okay.
she was quite hurt, but still persisted. At 18 years old,
Mm-hmm.
with two other girls, Enako formed a cosplay idol group, Panache. It
Oh
went
my
pretty
God.
Good. They've released a few songs, did a few live concerts, and were even invited to perform at a doujin event in China.
I don't understand this shit at all. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is
Mm-mm.
just crazy to me.
I don't either.
But this group was
Mm-hmm.
short-lived and disbanded only after half a year
Yeah.
because one of the members got a traditional office job. This
Damn, she got a real job? That sucks.
left Enako at a crossroads. See, this was the time she was also just getting into uni and wasn't
Mm-hmm.
sure about cosplay. It was tiring to be in the spotlight, but more importantly, being a professional cosplayer just wasn't really a thing.
See, why is this girl really popular? Do you guys want to find out why?
True.
Many such cases.
Oh yeah, 1,000% yes.
It was just a hobby for otaku. It was
Oh,
quite
jeez.
literally unheard of to turn it into your job. That's why Enako decided to step away from cosplay entirely, live life as a normal uni student, and pursue a conventional career.
Oh, wow.
For her otaku
That's
side,
nice.
she actually worked part-time at a maid cafe. Normally,
There's maid camp. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I did know that. Okay, never mind. I did know that.
Oh
This
my
is where the
God.
tale would
It's
end,
like,
when
really?
Enako had one dedicated
Like, who doesn't
fan
know
base.
this?
In her
It's a bunch of simps.
student years, fans online were constantly
Come
asking
back.
for her return,
Yep.
relentlessly. It got to the point where people from Tokyo would frequently travel to Nagoya to go to the maid cafe she was working at and keep asking her, "You wanna
Holy shit.
Yeah, I believe it.
God, guys, this is crazy.
She's got some super simps.
come back to cosplaying anytime?"
Wow.
These fans' passion over time really got to Inako, and 1.5 years later, Inako wanted to answer her fans' pleas and announce her return to
Yeah.
cosplay. But
Let me, what does it say again? I'll see if I can find it. A lot has happened since then. Support and encouragement, and people have finally settled down, and we are today. I'd like to resume activities at my own pace. I look forward to your kind support with a little emoji there. Oh, wow. How cute. Wow.
Cool.
cosplay. But this time, it was different. She aimed high. She set out to build a career
I mean, to be fair, like, this is a really good one. It is. This is my favorite character in Zenless Zone Zero. It almost got me to play the game.
of cosplay, something that basically did not exist at the time. As she
It's a yeah, I can see why. I can see why. My favorite one is the God, what's her name? I think Ellen Joe. She's my favorite one. I like the way how she looks.
started, it was like her high school momentum had never died.
Yeah.
Her photos got featured at exhibitions. She rapidly
Yeah,
got
because she's really fucking hot, obviously. Goddamn. Big surprise.
offers to cosplay official characters for game companies.
I bet.
And she even
Smart.
expanded to voice acting, starting with some mobile game roles. Then
Uh-oh.
she even expanded to Gravier.
Okay, so that is, in case anybody doesn't know,
Softcore.
basically like PG-13 OnlyFans.
Yep.
For in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Is that a relative? I think.
It's softcore pretty much.
Is that accurate? Software,
swimsuit
yes.
modeling with an offer at one of the biggest Gravier magazines,
Yes.
Weekly Young Jump. A cosplayer in a mono magazine was already a step
wow.
up for this profession, and 2 months
Right, who
later,
would've
she
thought?
would already be on the cover.
This
of
is
the
disgusting. Do you have a link? No. I don't understand. Can you show us? No, I can't.
magazine. Quite literally the fastest in history to go from debut to magazine cover.
Man.
In 2016, only a year after returning, she was already making 1 million yen a month. But the rise
What? How much is that in real money? $10,000 a month. Okay.
Back then, yeah.
But the rise would just not stop.
Good
She
for
won
her.
countless rewards about cosplay, modeling, blogging, everything. She eventually even expanded to host her own radio, and then in 2018, she started writing in a monthly serialized fashion magazine.
God
This,
damn.
She writes too. How many jobs do you want? She just did things, and it would just somehow work. In that same year,
It's actually crazy. Like, it's good for me to see this because it really goes to show that working hard and really putting in a lot of time into something, you will automatically outperform so many other people in the space because the other people are lazy and stupid. Straight up. Straight up,
True.
they're lazy and dumb and they're not going to do anything. So if you just simply show up and do your job, you're going to be in a really good situation. Being
organized
hot helps a lot too. Yeah, but every other girl that's doing it's also hot. Let's be
her
honest.
first charity cosplay photo shoot, raising 2.68 million yen for victims of that year's floods and earthquakes throughout
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Japan. By the end of 2018,
I remember about that. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't happen like so long ago. Yeah, a lot of people died from that. It was bad.
Inako was nearing millions in followers,
Man.
unheard of for cosplayers, and was without a doubt the #1 cosplayer in Japan.
Wow.
But let me tell you, this woman is crazy. She doesn't stop. 2019 marked an important year as Enoko joined the agency PP Enterprise.
What's that?
I'm not making this name up.
Yeah.
Founded by Eneko's longtime friend and manager, Yoko Inui, Yoko had one goal: to showcase to the world that it was possible to turn cosplay into a legitimate career. That it was a legitimate
Is it really that bad? Damn. Yeah, like it can't be that bad, right?
profession in the entertainment.
Well, honestly, it was. It was that bad for cosplayers. Yeah, cosplaying was like it was like being a gaming like YouTuber, or no, not gaming, but like a YouTuber back in like, I would say like in 2000, like in 8 or 9 or something like that, before like YouTube AdSense and all that stuff came in, without or yeah, all that stuff. It was definitely like way before that. Yeah, it was something that people like did, basically almost everyone. I'm pretty sure some were some outliers and things like that that went through like corporations and things like that, like multimedias and such. Those ones were short. Yeah, those guys were making money. Not a lot. Believe me, they were making crumbs essentially, but it was money, right? Um, Compared to a lot of others that wasn't doing multi-channel networks, and essentially doing it on their own and such. And those were the ones that were essentially trying to do it as a hobby. Even though some, I guess you could say some were practically doing it full time, but those are the ones that were definitely doing it as a hobby because there was some money in it at that time.
Industry. Meanwhile, Enoko started her 10 billion.
Yeah, I can see why. Yep. ABC cheat the system? I guess so, right, guys?
Career, entrepreneurship. She launched her own cosplay-inspired fashion and costume brand called Parlamagi, where she produced outfits and cosplay costumes. This was genius. Fans would kill to wear Enoko-produced costumes.
That's
At
actually a
this
good
point,
idea.
Enoko was already getting
That's
recognition
smart.
at a national level. She
Wow.
was constantly on national TV, and in 2020,
What the fuck?
And always in cosplay too. Yep.
she was appointed as an official Cool Japan
What?
ambassador by the Cabinet Office of the
Oh my god.
Japanese government.
That's insane.
A cosplayer had become a government
No fucking way.
approved ambassador. I think that says something about the profession.
It
She
says
started her
something.
YouTube channel about cosplay, which obviously blew the hell up. And then she actually announced that she was dating pro esports gamer Kenki. Damn, she got
Uh-oh. Is this...
Uh-oh.
I don't know what it's like in Japan, but I know what it's like here.
It's bad. It's bad.
past her middle school trauma.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah, whenever an idol or someone like this massively popular and things like that, ever since when if they ever announce their relationship or married or whatever, or just not single in general, oh yeah, that has destroyed careers 1,000%.
This was surprising, as people in this field generally hide their relationships.
Yeah, exactly.
But they said they wanted to make it transparent to avoid weird rumors. And
Yeah,
honestly,
true.
it was received pretty well. Most
Wow.
fans were
Oh,
supportive,
okay.
Probably because she wasn't a traditional idol. Money-wise, Enoko and PP...
That's surprising.
Sorry. Yoko actually publicly disclosed how much she makes every year, which
Uh-oh.
is, again, very
How much?
rare in entertainment in Japan. How
Mm.
much was she making? Well, over 100 million yen, or about 1 million US
Damn, bro, she's balling.
Yeah, she's
That's
balling.
pretty good.
D per year back then, and still increasing yearly.
Yeah.
And amongst this,
Good for her.
Comiket was particularly money-making. So many
Uh-huh.
people wanted to buy
Well, I don't doubt it from all the sponsorships, collaborations, what is her being featured in and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah.
her photo DVDs and albums that she would
I bet they did.
gross, again, 100 million yen, or 1 million USD
Another $1 million.
in the 2 days of Comiket. 2 days?
Wait, 2 days?
Jeez.
Oh my god. Bro, Simps in Japan go crazy.
They do. They really do.
That's nuts, man. Wow. Comic Head is crazy. I didn't know it was that many. Wow.
Hey, this isn't taking into account all the production costs, but still, Yoko said the reason they wanted to expose Eneko's income was for the field of cosplaying. It
be
was
recognized.
a
That makes
message to
sense,
the
yeah.
world. Look,
Sure.
this is how much a top cosplayer can make in the entertainment industry. This industry, this profession is just as valuable as other entertainers.
Well, it's also that the thing is that this is what OnlyFans girls do, is that they post how much money they make on OnlyFans, and it's like a passive fucking advertisement, right? Because if you post that you're making a bunch of money on OnlyFans, people are going to look at it and say, wow, well, I guess it's because it's good. And then before you know it, they're subscribing to the fucking OnlyFans. I said OnlyFans.
Wanted the mass
That's
public,
why.
mass media, the world to accept cosplay as a possible career path. And nothing makes the case clearer than big, undeniable numbers. This really
Wow.
inspired younger cosplayers. It shows them that, yeah, it's
Oh, wait. Hold on.
This
Wow.
really
Oh, that's oh my god, who's this? I remember this one. Kind of. I kind of remember her name. I think she was Hololive. I think a long time ago. I think. Oh, I don't remember.
inspired younger cosplayers. It shows them that, yeah, it's possible. You can do it. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that Eneko made half this industry and is the reason cosplay can be so widespread and accepted today. She's the
I think that it is really popular, but I think another big reason why it's become more popular is because the media surrounding it has become more popular.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
now you've got
absolutely.
Kai Cenat.
Yeah, this is true because it's like I don't think it's because of her. It was because it became super popular. I think it's because I don't doubt she did boost it, but I do think the media itself, which is anime, massively exploded in the past 15 years. I will say that because I'll be for real. Liking Yu-Gi-Oh, liking Pokemon, liking Dragon Ball, liking One Piece, liking Inuyasha, liking whatever it was, pretty much anime related, you were considered a massive loser. Like you really were. You were practically ostracized in society for liking anime and stuff. But because of popular animes like Attack on Titan, um, and of course I would say One Piece, things like that, and various other shows, over the years, for sure. I'm trying to think about some other ones. But definitely I would say past the 2010s, um, has massively, very much did massively explode. Past like like during the 2010s and stuff, like early 2010s. That's when it really, really, really exploded.
Going up on stage saying that Death Note cured his depression.
Yep.
Like we on a whole different level now. And this is coming from somebody like, listen, I've said this before, right? Long time ago, is that I was in the anime club in high school, okay? This was 3,000 years ago. And my logic was obviously, of course, naturally, that if I went to the anime club at high school, then the girls that would go to the anime club in high school would look like the girls in anime.
They didn't.
That's not what happened. So I still went, but I didn't go as often. But that was, I had the vision. I was like, okay, that's fine. So we're going to go there. There's going to be a bunch.
I remember the one club that I went to, which it kind of sucked in the end because I remember there was this one club in particular that I took part of, and of course, as usual, they did have like video game club and things like that. We just go there, play games and shit like that, just normal stuff, right? Just like standard things. But I remember the one. Was it 1 year that was in it, or was it 2 years? Or no. I think it was. I don't know how long you were active in one club. I think you had to change clubs once in a while or something like that. Um, yeah, I think that's what it was because I think you had to do like computer science, or was that a class? Actually, I don't even remember anymore. But I remember that I think that was a club at one point. I think that's what it was. But anyway, um I remember there was one club in particular where I think you had to do something with arts and crafts, but it was very different because instead of you being like, "Oh, you draw this or whatever," I remember that we were constructing specifically a landscape, what is it, a landscape where we had to make essentially a 3D, literally a 3D um area or whatever, where we have to where we actually have to sculpt it and shape it with with God, what's that thing called? It's not the crafting paper. It's like the one where you gotta get it wet and some other thing. I forgot what it was, but you do it with that, and it was actually pretty cool. Um, of the things they had to make because we like I remember we made like a hill, a mountain, some other stuff. But the part that sucked about it was that was a project that we never got to finish because how long it took to make. And it sucks because I think the teacher knew that from what we were doing, we were eventually not going to finish it, and we never did. We never did finish that thing. It was cool. I will say that it was definitely cool doing that back then.
Bunch of hot anime girls there, and it's going to be great. And no, really, it makes sense, right? It does. It makes sense. But I was totally fucking wrong. I've never been more wrong about something in my life. Let me just tell you that.
Reason there's so much money in this industry too. However, behind all the success, behind being a pioneer, Enako still faced many problems, particularly online hate.
Yeah, of
something
course.
new and different.
People, particularly other cosplayers, hated the fact that she did Gravier, then became so
Hose mad, as always. The tale is all this. See, she going right back to middle school with this. This is the same thing. This is the villain origin story. And the more things change, the more they stay the same. Exactly. So this is one thing that girls like to do is they like to shit on girls that do like maybe anything that's like overly sexy or something like that. Now, in my opinion, I think that if you want to do that stuff, I feel like that's like kind of a charity, right? It's kind of a good thing. It's like the Salvation Army. And, hey, it's one more than another woman. Yeah, exactly, right? If you're flying high, hosts are trying to shoot down. Exactly, yeah. They'll get mad about this. And this is the same thing. So this happened, this is another example of it, is that on Chatterbait, it might have been Live Jasmine. I forgot which one. It doesn't really matter, does it? So there was a girl, and she was an anime girl. Her name was Project Melody. And Project Melody
Yeah.
decided that she was going to do anime porn, basically, on Chatterbait. And you had all these girls that were like doing fucking double penetration for 18 viewers for 18 cents, losing their fucking mind because they're all getting like massively outperformed by this like random anime girl that's just laughing and doing this. And no, I'm being serious. What are we talking?
Yeah.
Why are you guys No, this is what happened. I was there.
No, dude, let's be honest. For the people that are going, huh? It's like, bro, come on, shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's be honest. Like, let's be for real. The ones that are going, huh? It's like, dude, you know about this. They'll be like, I don't know. It's like, okay.
So the truth is that this is what there is so much envy with this.
I remember
it's
this. Yeah.
Unbelievable. It's crazy.
big. They were scared that the general public would think cosplayers are just sluts.
That's not why they were upset. They were upset because she's a really pretty girl, she's really successful, and she's getting a bunch of people that like her and that think she's hot. And then she takes a photo with these other girls, and then all the comments are about her and not the other girls. And then the other girls read those comments, they're mauling, and then
I don't think it's the other girls that are well, I wouldn't exactly say no, but I wouldn't. I don't think it's mainly that. I do think that it is people that are very much envious of her career, and because they themselves try to be cosplayers or whatever, tried to enter this industry and ultimately failed.
And they talk this shit on the internet. That's what happens. Yep.
Negatively affected Enako quite a bit, especially because she herself loved cosplay. Their goal at the agency was literally to push cosplay as a profession. Enako really got a lot of hate, and she admitted that it upsets me so much I feel like quitting cosplay.
This is what happens to so many girls. It actually is
True.
embarrassing how hostile and like abusive some of these other people are.
Yep.
Women are very competitive about other attractive women. That's why, what was that like fucking study they did where it was like women who perceive a woman to be more attractive than them will tell them to cut their hair short?
Every 6 months. But
That's too real?
despite
Yeah.
this, she was competitive and wanted to shut the haters up by being number one. Over the past
Ooh.
few years,
Okay.
Enako has somehow established an even bigger name for herself. She's been the ambassador of live stream platforms, the Tokyo Esports Festa,
Yep.
made her own idol group called PPE41.
The fuck?
Nah, there is
PPE41.
no way she doesn't know what she's doing. That name is diabolical.
How do you-
Which was
yeah.
supposed to be an April Fool's joke that turned out so popular,
worked?
they
Yeah.
actually started releasing songs and even performed at the Tokyo
Yeah, I remember when that happened to World of Warcraft. They called it Mists of Pandaria.
Idol Festival.
Mm.
She was constantly on TV. for
Man,
it.
Asmund really hates Miss Pandaria, but honestly, I understand. I wasn't playing WoW by then. I stopped playing like after. I think it was a little bit before Cataclysm. It was definitely after Lich King. God, so great. But I understand where he comes from because even when I saw that, I was like, wow.
Won so many awards in so
Man.
many fields that I'm not reading them all. She started Twitch
Mm.
streaming. She rented out an entire
What's your Twitch stream?
Probably just her name,
Where is it?
Twitch, and
Where's it-
Enako, probably.
Somebody, y'all find that after this?
water park
Yeah.
to bring a bunch of cosplayers together for a big
It's like I'm pretty sure it's just her
speech.
username.
Finally, in 2025,
Of course.
the big role came. She appeared as a guest runway model at the
Mhm.
Tokyo Girls Collection 2025.
Well, I mean, it makes sense,
spring/summer,
doesn't
Oh,
it?
okay.
Yeah.
A prestigious fashion event. Keep in mind,
I
this
mean,
was
I don't. I mean, like maybe this is like. I mean, you just walking around, right? I mean, like, god damn, people make this out to be a big deal.
a
It
fashion show.
it surprisingly is a big deal. It really is. What does it matter? You know, you can try not to believe it all you want. It is a very big deal. Absolutely. Why? I don't know.
for top models, actresses, and
Yep.
Inoko was a part of it. Inoko
Man.
was no longer just a cosplayer. She could be called the
Mm.
pioneer of this entire industry in the business sense.
That's
And
nuts.
to be honest, I don't know if there's any Japanese cosplayer even close to her popularity.
Wow. I'm not really that surprised, honestly.
True.
And, especially because, like, I mean, it's kind of like whenever talent and hard work meet, you're going to have people that are, like, really, really, really successful. I think that's what happens more than anything else. That's a girl who led the whole uprising. Yeah, bro, imagine being that girl that went to middle school with her. That must be the most jealous bitch in
True.
all of Japan.
Yeah.
Like, you know that, like, basically what you thought was what do you call it? Fucking a villain origin story
Mm.
was actually this girl that's, like, now a millionaire.
Yeah.
Inako Chan? Okay, that's great. I'll copy that and I'll look at it later on. I'll research
I'll look at it later.
But all of this is what I meant by turning
Yeah.
cosplay into a legitimate career option. She showed that cosplay can make money. Cosplayers can reach this level of fame.
Well, I think absolutely they can. but,
Yeah.
like it's important to remember that, like, any of the cosplay stuff, like, you still have like, cosplay is, like, it's a very weird thing because there are a lot of girls that are in the cosplay, but I do think that the trend of, like, costumes and everything does definitely trend towards being more suggestive and being more appealing to men specifically, right? I
Oh,
think that's definitely
absolutely.
true.
Absolutely. Like, here's the thing. A lot of the really attractive characters in, like, in games have it to be pretty much suggestive, you know. 1,000%. I mean, Jane Doe, come on now, or who else? Even someone like Widowmaker, or Tracer, or whatever else, you know, whatever other anime character that there is out there that you can name. 1,000%, you know, for sure. Yeah, it's actually, but there's a reason why that there's so many. The reason why they make them like that is because for what's that one thing, fan service. So yeah, of course, absolutely.
And I don't know, like, I think it's becoming less the case because there's more girls that get into it, but it's, I would say, still the case overwhelmingly.
Cosplayers can appear on TV as
Ooh.
celebrities,
Wow.
can walk beside models and actresses as equals.
I mean, it's not that hard to walk around.
Cosplay
I
is a
guess.
legitimate profession. That is the message Inoko had cemented into
Mm-hmm.
Japan, and to think she would have been another Excel monkey if it wasn't
Good for
for her
her.
fans dragging her back.
Yep, true.
Amazingly, her mother.
So, I
Man,
don't know if you should say that. Yeah, so all these guys traveled across the country to stalk her and go to her place of work, and eventually it turned out to be a good thing. Okay, well, I think that we have a little bit of survivorship bias going on here, don't we?
Over time, actually came to
Just a little
understand and
bit.
accept cosplay, and to
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, here's the thing: if you ask anyone, what would they rather be doing, which is the thing that they, you know, the thing that they have passion for, or be a fucking suit monkey. I'll be honest with you. I've seen plenty. I've heard plenty of stories of people fucking killing themselves on the desk and all that stuff as a suit monkey. I'm pretty sure anyone would pick this. You know, if they really know what goes on, and being in the workforce of Japan and doing this, I think people would choose this. To be honest.
today, she actually helps Inoko with making her costumes.
Wow.
The two are reconciling their relationship. Moral of the story?
I
if
didn't
your
expect that.
Asian parent disapproves of your hobby, just make a shit ton of money. They'll accept your hobby, I promise.
True.
The funniest thing is that Extra Emily. That's crazy. How about that?
Special thanks
Wow.
to Vicente.
No, the thing with Extra Emily is a little bit different because it's not because of that. Well, I think he's referring to the clip of like what her dad said, of what her dad is saying, but it's more because like she's like a moron essentially. You know, I think that's what it is. It is not because like it's not because of like because she makes so much money and her parents don't like it. It's because she's fundamentally a massive idiot. I think that's mainly what it is. I've seen that clip with their dad. It's bad. It's real bad. Um, and honestly, I think it's just because of her. I think that's mainly what it is. Just the way how she is, the way how she acts. I can see why.
Pagani, and all
That's
my other
fucking
patrons
funny.
and members for supporting the
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, I had no idea about her. I've never heard of her before at all, and I'll link you guys the video. So let me make sure that I copy paste this over so I don't forget it. And anyway, so this is a video here, Red Joker. I've never seen one of his videos before, but I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see people talking about it. You're in to watch Minneapolis Tyler over the air video. It's crazy shit. I will. I definitely will. Why wouldn't I? So yeah. And Sauce W, yeah, absolutely. And so just be a hot girl. Am I understanding this? Well, the thing is that here's the truth, right? There's a lot of really pretty girls that
Yep.
are on Twitch and they're
Yep.
cosplayers and they're
Yep.
not really that successful. And the
Yeah.
reason why is that they understand the physical aspect of their business, but they're not able to capitalize on it in like on a meta level. And I think that really if you look at the peak of like it's the same as like basically it's the same as like professional sport, for example, is that you know, in like kind of like, you know, semi-professional sports or maybe high school or sometimes even college, right? You're going to have people that are either incredibly talented or incredibly
Mhm.
hard workers, right? Like
Yep.
let's say there's a guy that's like playing basketball and he's 5'10". Well, that would probably work pretty well at, in like a high school, basketball team. It probably even maybe work in some college teams, but, it probably wouldn't fly in the NBA or in like a District 1 team, a D1 team, right? Obviously. But like at
Mm.
the very peak of almost every level of performance, you have people that are both very naturally talented and also very hard workers. And so you have
True.
tons
This
of
is true.
girls that are really hard workers and they're face filtering the fuck out of themselves. And it still works very well, but they're never going to reach this level of success, right? And you
Mm.
have other girls that are ridiculously fucking attractive, but they're not able to like really syndicate and push out their media in a big way. Like Kobe, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, look at LeBron, Kobe Bryant, right? Fucking Michael Jordan, Shaq, right? Even Shaq. I mean, like, there's plenty of, Steph Curry.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
could go on, right? And this is the same as like Tom Brady, right? For football. And it's the same as anybody else, right? It's like these guys work extremely fucking hard. And Lionel Messi, yeah, of course. Rosie O'Donnell, well, I mean,
Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah, I will say, a lot of that is pretty true. But hey, um, it's great that for this girl, who's doing all this stuff, get your bag and everything. She truly believed in what she was doing, and you know what? And she really believed in it, and she went through it anyway. Went through the weeds, went through all the crap and everything. And guess what? Now she's making more than $1 million a year. Kudos to her. But anyway, yeah, man. What is a hard work, dedication, and being smart pays out. It really pays out a lot and a lot and a lot. It truly does. But anyway, there it is. Is she still in oh, she's doing all the oh no, wait, looks like she's doing things related to Cell already. Oh yeah, she's already in the Android with the whole Cell thing already. Oh, okay.
perfect example of a personality over looks. He's gonna pull it out. It's gonna look crazy, right? Yeah. Yep.
Yep. There it is.
Self-build, that's right. She's got a great personality. Perfect example of a person.
Oh man, definition of sleeper build, bro. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. You break into someone's home, you see this, and you're like, ugh. Bro, I can guarantee you the people that are stealing stuff, and if they see like an old school Macintosh computer, they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's just an old ass PC," and not realize that those things, well, depending how it is, are worth a lot or worthwhile.
There's something different about him. Looks like he's been working out.
Jimmy, stop! You don't know what you're doing!
No, I think he does, Sugar Hooker. Look at those abs. You been lifting the free weights, son? I'm willing to spot you. What do you bench? 4,000 pounds? There's something.
What do you bench? 4,000 pounds? I got you, bro. That's funny, dude. What's his name? Hugh? Yeah, Hugh is one of those. He's one of those dads where he's like, he's interesting, he's extra, but he's funny. What do you bench? 3 to 4,000 pounds? That's funny. I remember that episode. Oh man. He was one of the best cartoon dads. A son shoulder presses, a lamppost, good form son. Oh, that he said free weights. Oh, that's what he means. I thought he said something else. Hugh casually offering to spot his son 3 to 4,000 pounds as if he's offering to smoke a turkey for Thanksgiving is proof that Hugh and Shaggy could trade blows. However, Hugh will never fight Shaggy. He just offered him some relationship advice over a fresh warm pie because Hugh is just that kind of man. Honestly, I would think the reason why he would be that strong because Jimmy would have something to do with it. Yeah. He is a good character. I do like him. He is a good character. Bought a PS5 Pro so I can watch this startup again. If it only plays once in the life of your console, never again. Oh. Never watches it. Wait, is he never gonna look? How does that only play once? Just never looks. Really? That only plays once? That's crazy. The irony is that he didn't even watch it. He didn't need to. He recorded it. And honestly, having it where that it only starts up, you only get that startup once, as the initial startup it's that's stupid. Why would you do that? But I don't know. As the PlayStation wants to do, okay. We killed the acolyte apparently. The critical drinker did. Really? I thought it was because the one thing sucks. I thought it was because the show was awful. But okay. GTA 6 died so Michael could live. This GTA Online update changes everything. Oh man, people are like, actually no, that's not true. I was gonna say people are barely finding out about the mansions. That's not true. People are barely finding out. Oh no, people are starting to find out of the details of the mansion update. Which I questioned that too for a long time because all I knew because everyone knew it was just, oh, they're bringing mansions. Okay. Um, I you know I was hoping that it would have been, you know at the time when I learned about the mansions update, I was hoping that they were gonna bring in something really really cool, something big, missions or whatever. I thought it was gonna be like something useless, like the yacht, and where it's just there to be there, and I'm like, okay, but no, it looks like they're bringing in like actual missions and is doing things. But yeah, oh my god, TikToker gives homeless people machetes for views, bro. I mean, like, let's be honest. I mean, here's the thing. I don't support what he's doing. It's just that it's one of those things where is that a lot of places don't exactly want to clean up the homeless issues and things like that, like LA and stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I mean, nothing's better than having the street being cleaned up. First, to clean up the street, you have to make it a mess first. And it's a mess already, but you know what? You could always make it messier. And if that's the only way for it to get cleaned up, then so be it. Oh, my neck. Entitled Brat meltdown on flight calls woman fat blob and gets arrested. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of Elden Ring stuff that's popped. Actually, it makes sense why it's showing me Elden Ring stuff. Can you beat the final boss of Dark Souls 3? beat Elden Ring. Wait, what? Can the final? Oh wait, can the final boss of Dark Souls 3 beat Elden Ring? I mean, I could think yes, depending on the abilities. Cause can it do like lightning attacks and things like that too? Julian says Americans don't understand how fed up with don't understand how fed up with our BS.
Well, Julian here, who apparently speaks for all Europeans, has said that he doesn't think Americans are aware of just how fed up with our BS they really are. Now, a lot of Americans have gone on his page are aware
How tired of the bullshit we Europeans actually are.
of just how fed up with our BS they really are. Now, a lot of Americans have gone on his page informing
Hey,
him that they
Fins.
don't care, but not me, Julian. I do care, and I'll tell you why. Because for about the last 7 decades, Europe has been able to maintain its security and elaborate welfare state due to the economic and military dominance of the United States of America. But if you find that irritating, I'd be happy to withdraw those resources and start spending a little bit more time here at home, and I think you'd find most Americans would agree. Now, that doesn't mean we're isolationists. We just think that our time and effort should be spent where it's actually appreciated, and clearly Julian doesn't appreciate it. So, the next time the Russians fire up their T-90s, just go to Julian for help, because apparently he's got this. Anyways, happy travels. And by the way, Poland and Hungary, we're still cool. Well,
Wait, what did that mug say?
in Hungary, we're still cool.
I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining why I'm right. You know, something tells me that he has a print where he could just make these mugs. Because he always has some sort of answer from his mug and every single one of these videos. That's great.
We at Next Inc. are happy to announce that the Next Playground outsold the Xbox Series X during the week of Black Friday. Wait, what? The Next Playground?
The heck is
I haven't
that?
even heard of this console, and it outsold the Xbox Series X? Yes, the Next Playground is capable of playing arcade-style games with modern movement systems similar to the Wii and Kinect. So,
Ooh.
an arcade Kinect device outsold the Xbox Series X. This is crazy. Of course, I'm not surprised. The Next Playground costs $250, which is about $400 cheaper than the Xbox Series X. Parents
That's
are making
true.
the smart decisions and saving their wallets. Yes, we're happy that we're entering the market and being able to compete with console leaders. You know the gaming industry is changing when an unknown console gives the L to Xbox. But this is good. Competition is what we need right now to bring down these insane prices. We at Next Inc. are
Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. The next playground outsold the Xbox. Well, during Black Friday. Well, honestly, given how that the Xboxes are what, like fucking like $650 or $700 now, I'd be like, yeah, right now it's a terrible time to invest on the console. No thanks. No thanks. Hell no. I don't think, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure there are people that are more invested into buying the used consoles and then going out of the way to buy a new one. I'll be honest with you, because I would do the same. I saw the way how it is right now with the what is, how much is it for Xbox One X Xbox Xbox Series Series X, not release date, but let me see. Price. There we go. The price of it is $650. There it is. $650 for the carbon black / standard, around $650. Or if you want the 2 TB, it is $800. Or if you want the digital edition, which is the robot white, it's around 600. So yeah, so if you're someone that still watches Blu-rays or likes to listen to music out of it or whatever, because some people still got CD collections and things. honestly, I say it would be better to get the the one with the disk drive in it, but 650? No thanks. Can you explain this gap in your resume? Can you explain this? Just gets punched.
People are beginning to push back against mass migration. Basically, people from totally different cultures coming into their country and then living in their country, not assimilating, and then living off of benefits, and in general, not being a contributing member of the country. Which, I mean, in my opinion, I think is pretty easy to deal with that, right? You just get rid of them. People are beginning to push back.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. And you know what? It's one of those things where it's just like I'm glad that that's all that's happening, because these are the people that literally get, what is it, that will come into whatever country it is and expect you to live their ways, and also expect what is it, a full on feast and a roof over their heads. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you, man. Get out. Don't care if you're here for years and things like that. Don't care.
I thought it would like throw people off. And again, if you found that on the street, you might not think, oh, I would never pick that up. Many customers tell me stories that they go and days later they find their wallet still sitting there. The micro wallet finder, the original designs are all based off of paper feel, paper look, designs, because I wanted to play off the feel of the material. So when I invented the Tyvek wallet some 20 years ago, I wanted to use prints like this on it because I thought it would like throw people off. And again, if you
Dude, it's genius. This is genius. I'll be for real. If I saw that, I would be like, oh, it's just like a just folded paper and that's it. Absolutely. I'll be for real, man. I think I would absolutely get fooled by this. If I saw just like a thing wrapped around in paper, I'm like, oh, it's just a crumbled up or like folded paper and that's it, that someone throw away. Uh, Honestly, rarely. There've been moments, I've definitely like picked up like, like crumbles of pieces of paper and things like that, but definitely if I just saw like a thing right there, I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess someone just folded the thing and just left it there and not cared. Genius.
I've had this GameStop card since I was like what, 14?
No, since you were a nerd.
You nerd?
Yeah, since you were a nerd.
You're a fucking nerd.
Yeah,
nerd.
you do have a GameStop card.
You got a GameStop card. You know that.
Let me
you're
swipe
a nerd.
this
between the fat folds of your fucking neck, you bitch. Yep. Beep. You a fucking approved. Fuck nigga. Get the fuck. I've had this game.
I like these guys. These guys are good. I don't think this is a stage. This is the real ass moment. I think some of these clips are skits and others are not. I think this is how it is. Just how it is between these guys. And sometimes we get to see some of the things that go on because someone is like, hey, let me hit record. Oh yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I see.
Scaffolding for the visor.
Does it not work well, or what's the giggling? Is it an appearance situation?
Is it appearance situation?
You're free to come up and
He's very happy to see you.
Yep.
Dude, I haven't seen Captain Sparkle's content in so many years. In so many years, dude. I won't lie. I gotta ask, how many of you guys watch Captain Sparkles? Because he was definitely one of the content creators that I did not really watch, especially like in the early years of his content for sure. I know that people liked watching Markiplier. I didn't really watch him a whole lot. Captain Sparkles was also one of them, especially those who were like, wasn't he like really massive for like Minecraft content creation? I think that's what it was. I remember that's kind of what I've heard him doing, but I'm not too sure that's relatively true. But I think it is because I do remember hearing a lot of the Minecraft content coming from him. But he wasn't the one that I would watch Minecraft content creation. The other channel that I used to watch back in the day, which was what was their name? Her name was um oh, her name was I Has Cupquake. That was the one I would watch a lot back in the day. And oh my god, people that oh my that's one thing. Here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. I'll be for real. I don't know what this person, what if this person, this commenter knows the actual person. I don't like how people will type the first name of the actual name of the content creators, especially if you watch them for like years and all that stuff. I've been watching PewDiePie for many years and all that stuff, and whoever else. I don't go out of my way to be like, oh, Felix, what are you doing? It's like I don't do that. It's like, I always thought that shit was so weird. And and I don't doubt that my name will is out there and things like that. Like it definitely is, especially if I play with like family or cousins or whatever. My name is definitely going to be said, right? But it's just that I just hate the fact that there are people that that either, well, of course, I think some people would just type the person's name, or mention the person's name, through malicious reasons or whatever. But one of the things that I never really, when that happens, I can expect it because they don't really care. That I'm like, okay, like that I can get, why the person does it, right? But the one of the things I that was another thing that I did not like, just people just casually just mentioning the person's actual name. Is like, I don't like it because it's one of those things where it's like, you don't know the content creator, even though you've been watching their content for years. It's like you don't actually know them. You know, maybe you met them at a con or whatever, but that doesn't make them your friend. You know, that's one of the things that I don't really like about that fans would do to content creators. That's always one of the things that irked me. The average doctor in the U.S. makes 350,000 a year. Why? Um, Honestly, that's pretty good to be honest. And on top of that, what is it? Doctors work on a salary, so it's like I can understand why they're paid a lot because they do work a lot. Especially even depending on what specific doctors it is. And on top of that, that could be like a high end doctor, like a neurosurgeon or something like that, you know. But okay.
Medical doctors need to get a grip when it comes to their salaries. The average physician in the US makes 350K a year, and the
Wow. Is that really a lot of money? If all the doctors in America work completely for free, take zero salary, $0, your healthcare costs would decrease by 8%. 8. Now check this, because of medical insurance scammers and bureaucracy, we now have 10 administrators for every one doctor that's taking care of patients. And adjusted for inflation, doctors are making 26% less than they did 20 years ago. And alright, fine, I get it. It is a lot of money. But my college friends are making just as much, and they were making salary since they were 21 years old. No medical school, no 250K in debt, no residency where you're working minimum wage, no nights, weekends, holidays. Now look, maybe we should cut doctor salaries, but if you do that, you can't expect the best and the brightest to go into medicine. They're already leaving.
medical
This is true. I do remember hearing about A lot of doctors leave, especially and also especially during like the COVID outbreak for sure, where a lot of nurses and a lot of doctors are being fired because some of them didn't really want to take the they didn't want some of them didn't want to take the shots and things like that for any potential ailments and things like that, because it was something that quickly got produced and there wasn't a whole lot of research on it, which honestly I can respect. It's like, yeah, you're telling me that there's this thing, there's this brand new drug that's made and that suddenly became mandatory to take, even though there isn't like a whole lot of research on it, and they're like, take this or keep your job, take this or you're fired, take this or you lose your license. It's like honestly, if I was a doctor, I mean, I wouldn't really leave, but man, that is a dilemma that no doctor should have been put on, to be in the stance of take this thing or get fired, take this thing or you lose your license and all that stuff. It's insane. So I'm not surprised that a decent amount left, and they did. It is true. There was a doctor shortage at one point. It was bad. Um, and so, yeah. But honestly, do I think doctors should be paid more or less for especially 350K or whatever? It's like, dude, you have no idea how many hours these guys work. Especially and especially um just like general doctors and things like that. These guys are working quite a bit, especially nurses too. I can understand like wanting to increase maybe a bit for nurses too. I mean, nurses work a lot as well, working double shifts over holidays, and things like that, just to take care of people that refuse to take care of themselves or quit their addictions. And I can absolutely get why they get paid that much, and in a salary too. It's not even in a actual I mean, could they be paid more if they were like hourly? Maybe. Or maybe because of them being salary is the reason why they're making a lot more. I mean, who knows? I don't know the numbers. um but what I do know is that because of them working salary, that's a guarantee that they're making each year, even if maybe even there are some that don't work as much compared to others. But it is still a lot of work, and it is a lot of research that they have to do just even be a doctor, to be in that position that they're in, and also having to keep up with the evolving research. Guys, that's another thing too that doctors have to do too. They have to take classes, they have to do research and all that stuff with either newer ailments or newer diseases or even some medical breakthroughs that they got to look into, and a bunch of other stuff. It's like they got to research these things, especially the ones that are like the head doctors and stuff. They got to take a bunch of classes and things like that, and look at whatever it is that they got to learn, because it is a evolving and changing area consistently, which is which is I think is ridiculous, is to say that just to say that they should be paid way less, or be paid less and things like that, because they earn too much. It's like, what? This viral TikTok trend almost ended the lives of 3 teens. Oh my god.
This TikTok challenge just led to 3 teenagers in Florida being arrested, and they're honestly lucky they didn't lose their lives, because we've covered this trend before and it has not ended well with other people.
911, where is your emergency? Sweetbriar Branch Lane. Someone just tried to kick in our front door.
Watch as a masked teen forcefully shoves his foot into a front door, part of a social media trend raising alarm across the country known as the Door Kick Challenge. St. Johns County Sheriff's Office says 3 teens did this at multiple homes last week in Florida. They tracked them
Didn't one of them get shot?
down from above.
We got 3 secure.
And arrested the trio for loitering and prowling.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened to
It's
another
an arrest
person we've
charge for
actually covered
prowling?
here on this channel. But in this instance, they had to pull out the drones to catch these kids, and the teens are honestly lucky police went that length to actually get them, because again, they could have literally lost their lives over this challenge. But this all happened in
Bro,
St. John's County.
can you imagine how cheaper it must be to remember how they used to use helicopters and things like that to even, to even patrol, or to even like use thermal and things like that to, to capture, to find whoever. Now they could just use drones, and now it costs maybe like a tenth or whatever, just to use a drone instead of an actual helicopter. Just think about that. That's crazy though, what's going on. This is apparently there was a viral TikTok trend that almost took the lives of 3 teens. What that challenge is, I don't know. It's about to be explained.
Florida, where police just released body cam footage of these 3 teenagers getting arrested for this viral door kick challenge. So they're now taking this, relatively harmless prank that pretty much every kid has ever done before, called the ding dong ditch, and they're turning it into something where they show up to someone's house and they jump kick the door, or at least kick on the door hard, like they're the SWAT trying to get in, but they're doing this in the middle of the night. And I don't know about you, but if someone is kicking on your door past midnight, you'll probably think, oh, someone's trying to break in. So of course, the bright minds of people uploading on TikTok found a way to turn a fairly normal childhood game into a potential felony. So what happened here is the homeowner called 911 around 11 p.m. absolutely scared, saying someone is trying to kick in their front door. And in the audio, the woman has the calmest panic I've ever heard in my life, as she tells the operator her husband is standing at the door with his gun in his hand in case they come back.
My husband was going to open the door with our gun, but he did not.
He still has his weapon out, though, correct?
His weapon is, in his hand, in case they come back.
So I guess no wonder she was calm, because, she knew no one's going to get in one way or another. But obviously, these homeowners are terrified.
Okay. So this is that challenge. Oh my god, dude. Wait, they're still doing this? I remember hearing about this a while back. I thought someone died from this, or maybe some other challenge I'm thinking about. Jesus Christ, dude.
Dangerous the situation could be for these kids, because the homeowners don't understand it's young teenagers doing this stuff. For all the homeowners known is they tried to kick in the door and they failed to, so they fled the scene. But deputies did end up...
Bro, you're telling me that if someone just straight up runs at your door, starts kicking it, all you hear is just bashing, just pop, 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 and that's at your door, by the way. It's not just simple like knocks or anything like that. No, it's like you literally just hear kicking at your door. It's like, especially middle of the night. This could be like at a 10 p.m. or 11 or whatever, and you just hear bashing at your front door. It's like, dude, anyone would think, oh, there's some nigga trying to break in. And I'll be honest with you, maybe depending on where they're at, maybe they're not allowed to have, guns, or maybe some places don't have castle law, but it's just like, bro, don't do this in areas where castle law exists, because if that person believes that their house is being broken into, and if they shoot you for it, well, there it is. There goes at the end of that story. I do believe someone got in an accident for riding a helicopter. I think so too. Yeah, I believe I do. Do I remember hearing something about that? I think I might have.
Swarming the neighborhood and found 3 kids, 2 14-year-olds and 1 13-year-old hiding behind an electrical box and dark clothes and gloves. So what makes this worse is they're even dressed like they're gonna rob a house and not out there filming a TikTok challenge. And then of
For
course
chasing
the
a
cops told
criminal.
them something.
Really? For chasing a criminal? That's crazy. I don't know if I heard about that. Probably not. Maybe something else I'm thinking of.
Really needed to be said, as I highlighted earlier.
You guys want to get shot by a homeowner when you kick in their front door and they think you're breaking in to kill them?
But the deputies did end up arresting them for loitering and prowling, and one got
Oh
an
my
extra
God,
charge
dude.
for criminal
Jesus.
mischief because they actually damaged someone's door. And again,
Yeah.
they are lucky that these are the only consequences here, because someone could literally lose their life over this. Oh wait, that's already happened, unfortunately, as we've also covered here on this channel. Because a few months ago, I made a video on this exact trend, and here a teenager ended up losing their life. And him and his friends were doing the exact same thing. Essentially,
There it
was
is.
at 3 in the
There it is. I knew it happened. I wasn't sure if it was specifically this trend or whatever, this challenge, but yes, I remember this.
morning in Spotsylvania County in
There it
Virginia,
is.
and 3 teenagers decided to body slam a door at 3 a.m. And unfortunately for everyone involved, they chose the house of a 27-year-old Army veteran, Tyler Chase Butler. And clearly, Butler didn't find this very funny because, from what it seems like, he didn't know this was a joke. So he ended up opening fire.
An arrest for murder in Virginia after teens tell authorities an age-old childhood prank, the ding-dong ditch, turned deadly. A high school senior shot to death while doing the stunt, his friends say, for a TikTok video. Now the homeowner, Tyler Chase Butler, arrested and accused of second-degree murder.
It's just a tragedy, and because of this, 18-year-old high school senior Michael Bosworth Jr. was hit in the torso, taken...
I mean, like, I'll be for real, man. Like, oh my God. Like, should anyone be surprised that this eventually happened? No. But should it have happened? No. But was this, should have this happened? No, of course not. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised that it did happen, because it's like, bro, the one person who you are going to mess with could be someone that either really believes, whatever it is they're trying to defend, themselves, their house, or whatever, and they're believing someone's breaking in. Well, they might end up just, of course, shooting through the door. Especially just bashing it, body slamming on the door. They really believe, oh, this was ding dong ditch. No, come on. No one would think, oh, someone's ringing my door at 3 a.m. It's weird, but okay. I mean, what response would you have as an individual? Would you think, oh, someone's ringing at my front door at 3 a.m.? That's weird. Or would you have a different, or would your response be different if someone was bashing your front door at 3 a.m.? What response would you have? Someone ringing the door or someone's bashing through your door? What is your responses? Clearly one is, oh, that's weird, and the other is, oh shit, someone's trying to break in. Come on now.
To the hospital, and he passed away. One of his friends were grazed and the other one got away. And just hours later, Michael's girlfriend wore his pink bow tie to prom without him. It's just an absolute tragedy that should have been so avoidable. And it's clear, like, that's how fast a trend can go from content to life ending. And here's the thing, it wasn't just knocking. Witnesses said they were kicking and banging the door so aggressively it sounded like a break-in, which is exactly why I said someone's going to get shot.
Wasn't there a dude, didn't someone get shot or something like that for trying to where he would appear, where he would not exactly confront, but he would go in front of a bunch of gangsters and says, "I'm gonna pop you," and he takes out like a ball of popcorn. Didn't that person get shot for that? I think that's what happened. I'm not really too familiar, but I do remember something bad happening to that person. I believe that person was shot and killed.
From doing this, because unfortunately someone did. But this whole thing happened about 6 months ago, so I looked into the update of this case and I checked all the outlets that had originally been covering it locally, and there's been no update after September. So we don't know what's happening there as of right now. But here's what's
let my boy
confirmed.
free.
So
let my mans go.
Bond, and the case is still active. And last update we have is Butler's father defending him publicly, saying that the teens were masked in the backyard and looked like they were breaking in. Prosecutors and defense are still arguing over the evidence, but nothing after that has been released. Tyler Butler is still facing second-degree murder, malicious wounding, and 2 firearm charges, which together carry anything from more than a decade in prison to several decades if he's convicted on all accounts. So this is just an
that's a load of
awful
crap,
situation
man,
for everyone involved. And the only way to avoid this is to not do this TikTok challenge.
It depends what's going on, because if they were trying to run away and he kept on firing, I can see why if they were trying to if that he will be charged with. But I don't know. I guess it just really depends, what the law is in the state or the county and things like that. It depends, So I mean, if the kids are trying to run away and stuff, then here's the thing: you don't exactly have a self-defense case. I'm not even too sure if castle law will even protect you against that either, but I'm not too sure. I don't know.
But the main reason this
You
case
know,
is so
so-
complicated is because it sits right in the gray area between self-defense law and excessive force here in Virginia. Prosecutors
Yeah.
say the teens were just doing a reckless prank, but Butler's defense say it looked like it was a break-in. Masks, banging, a chest bag, and then on top of that, the teens being inside of a fenced backyard at 3 in the morning. So the entire case
there it is.
hinges on one question. Was Butler reasonably fearful for his life, or did he use deadly force when the threat wasn't actually needed? That's currently why this case is dragging on. So yes, this trend already caused one death, and the legal fallout is ruining someone else's life completely. And now to make things even worse, we now clearly have kids doing the exact same thing that caused all this. But what's wild about this is it seems like it's spreading more after what happened to Michael in May. Because
Oh my
now
God, dude.
you have all sorts of police departments throughout the entire US putting out videos saying, hey, we're looking for the kids who did this thing, which is the exact same thing that, you know, Michael lost his life over.
Home security cameras have captured the door kick challenge from Arizona to Minnesota to California.
What may be fun or a cool thing to do amongst their friends and post it on social media is very traumatic to those and terrorizing to those on the other side of the door.
Then you have in Gatesville, Texas police are literally asking the public to help identifying a pack of teenagers who
Oh
spent
my
an entire
God.
night doing what they're calling aggressive ding-dong ditching. And here, it sounds pretty similar because between midnight and 3 in the morning, suspects went through multiple neighborhoods and started destroying people's front doors. On one case, they ripped the whole door frame apart. Police say the group appeared to be between 13 and 19 years old, cruising around in a golf cart in a white car, apparently wearing shorts and t-shirts like they were going out for like a casual midnight snack. But instead, I guess they're just committing property damage in 4 separate neighborhoods. Because what most people don't realize is if you run
True.
and jump kick a door, that's gonna damage the door. It's not
Yeah,
just gonna make a loud thud. No, you can actually destroy the door frame. Wow.
Yeah, and it depends on like the quality of the door and the door frame too. It's like it's all those things combined. It's like, yeah, you could technically like do that and then the door will be fine, but the thing about it is that not everyone's doors and door frames are made the same. So it's like, you know, depending on who exactly, yeah, I'm not surprised that some of them got damaged by it, especially depending on the size of the person. If you're telling me like a rinky dink, you know, skinny person, kicked it with his body, not much gonna happen to the door. But if you get like a kid that's like, like 250 or 300 pounds and to do that, oh yeah, they're doing damage to that door. Absolutely.
Who would have thought? And guess what? Doors and door frames are not cheap. So victims are currently looking at hundreds and maybe even thousands of dollars in repairs. Some of them are elderly and on fixed incomes, meaning this stupid challenge does not fit within their budget. It's just so frustrating to see this still going on. But the investigator, Amanda Stiles, said that's horrible for them and it's scary. Someone came and kicked in their door in the middle of the night and they don't feel safe. And apparently, Gatesville is a very small town and it's a place where people aren't really used to random midnight chaos. And this is also apparently a place where a whole lot more people are armed than in Chicago. So this seems like a way more dangerous place to be doing this than in Chicago. Either way, I would avoid doing this in general, no matter what place or...
Yep. Here's the thing, man. Like doing this stuff, especially in small counties and things like that, especially where you know that people are more armed and in those places than in in the main cities. I mean, come on. Come on now. Like, should you really do things like this? Like truly.
city that you're in. I'm just like so shocked that Ding Dong Ditch has evolved into running and jump kicking someone's door and then just hoping nobody inside has a gun. How stupid can we get? By the way, yeah, police departments across the United States are now putting out these flat out warnings saying, hey, if you do this, you can get shot. The 3 teens in Florida facing loitering and prowling charges, which are misdemeanors in Florida because they're 13 and 14 years old. So they'll go through juvenile court and most likely, I don't think anything's going to really happen to them. Hopefully they learn their lesson though. But hey, at least they got caught and not something worse happened because I did not want to sit here and make another video covering this exact same trend where another young kid lost their life. Like that's just awful.
You know what? You should do it anyway. Screw it. If it happens, it happens. Oh well. It's called learning your lesson. If it means, if it means losing your life of learning your lesson, well, so be it. It's like, bro, like, how can you, like, why do things like this? It's stupid.
I don't want to sit here and make content on like, oh, Yet another person lost their life from an extremely stupid TikTok challenge. The line between a prank and a threat is very blurry when it's around midnight. It's especially blurry when someone's asleep and suddenly they hear a loud thud at their front door or back door or wherever they decide to do the trend. Like, it's just awful. And obviously, in so many counties in the US, you can defend yourself with deadly force if you think that someone is coming for you or your family. So please, stop kicking in strangers' doors. That would be very ideal for absolutely everyone involved. But other than that, this is just a short and sweet video. I am home. We're posting more content than ever before, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Yep, there it is, man. There it is. I'm just not at all surprised of things like this happening. You know, could anyone foreseen that at one point that this dumb TikTok trend cost the life of one of the teens? No. But man, you would think I thought that this stopped, but apparently not. It's still going. There it is, guys. There it is. Jesus. Man. Oh, is this like a supercut version of that one thing? Oh, okay. Oh my god, don't tell me Chibi made a thing where her character's in front of it. Oh my god. I forget. Sometimes I forget how much Chibi Doki likes Bowser. I mean, I don't know if it's like an actual thing, like she really likes Bowser, like it's just like a what's that word? I was gonna say a facade. No, it's like a whatever thing. But I don't know, man. I don't know. GPU upgrade on your phone. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What card is that? Wait, maybe someone knows. It would take a 5090 to see the phone drain its battery in 1 second. True. How many firmware mods did you have to install to get this to work? Yes, a lot.
It just can't be that.
Bro, like I want to oh my god, I hate this fucking dude, the shorts thing sucks so much. Bro has a RX 55, oh it is. Oh no, well 550 but don't have a PC. I was going to say it's relatively small, so it's definitely a early card, but yeah, that's cool. That's dope. That's dope. I like that. That's cool. Anyway, next. All right,
It
let's
just
look at
can't
this
be
one.
that bad. You can't convince me. We're gonna find out for ourselves though. Damn, straight to it. I'm hella dead, motherfucker. And I didn't make it 1 second into the story. The first frame. That's as far as I made it into the story. It just can't be that bad. You can't convince me. We're gonna find out for ourselves though. Damn, straight to it. I'm hella dead, motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude. I think Black Ops 7 is to me it's equivalent of this is what happens when you ask AI to make a story for you and yet it has like the major characters that was involved in the series and this is was made. Wow.
Well, that's one way to teach them. I'm sure you won't have to give them that lesson again. You know, they say that experience is the greatest teacher, but I'd bet money that this is a close second. Well, that's one.
You know what? I think this should be a common practice in a lot of places. It's an actual demonstration how powerful even a normal family car is. Well, that kind of explains why so many isekai stories start with getting hit by a truck. Yes, true. Got scared that was an actual kid for a second. I mean, come on now. But yeah, man. Sometimes for people to learn, they got to be visual learners, and that's a way to teach them. I'll be for real. You know, and you know what? Sometimes visually learning about some of these things actually works. It really does. You know, if a kid gets to see, what it looks like, when your head, gets bashed on the ground and things like that, and how, like, splattery your head gets and things, being hit from a car and such, is like, well, there it is. Now they know.
He's averaging 40 over 18, 19 games. He's dropped 35, 29, 50, 32, 47, 35, 35, 39. He's averaging.
You asked me about the GOAT video game artist. Oh, for okay. I think the artist for I think the artist for Final Fantasy, Yoshitaka, and the artist for Metal Gear, Yoji, will make Baller as Prince, if they ever collabed. Ooh, that'd be cool. Honestly, the art for Final Fantasy is fantastic, and also for Metal Gear too. Metal Gear is awesome the way how it looks too. So yeah, if they do a collab together, their prints would skyrocket. It truly would, because both are amazing for what their work is. I never really played like the OG of Final Fantasy, but I did play like the ones that became more like 3D and things like that. Like what's the one with the what's that one with the not Cloud I'm thinking of, the other blonde haired dude, I forget his name. um Actually, I don't know his name. I forget. But yeah, I think that's when I played a little bit of it. But even then, I'd even beat or complete it and all that stuff. But honestly, fantastic games.
He's smooth with it. Oh, God damn it. Fucking Range Rover, of course. The Range Rover. Some say the cuck of the road. I may have to agree.
Dude, I haven't seen this guy's content in a while. Yeah, for Nico Ortiz. I haven't seen this dude content in a while.
You got blue eyes, bro. Yo, look, come in. You got blue eyes. One blue that way, one blue that way. Do not drink alcohol when you are pregnant, okay? Other people have to live with those consequences.
Oh my god, bro. Why? Oh my god.
You're abandoned at birth, you're a person of color in America, you're a queer person in a Mormon community. Are there any other struggles you faced in life?
I could think of 4. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
If you need an LED neon sign, our monthly capacity is 10,000 sets.
Peak Asmon? What's this? What's this bullshit?
What a stupid bitch, huh? Oh my god. Yep, there you go. Is that really where we're at?
Peak Asmon? What's this?
I mean, it kind of is, right? But yeah.
Need any help, Sart?
No, man. Sure.
You and your dad get along?
Yeah.
Breaking the ice with Sarge. You and your dad get along? Bro said, you're one of them healthy family boys, aren't you? Oh, that's great.
Oh, bye, Pete. What are you doing? Going to the bathroom. Oh, I already did. I can't pee by myself. I'm so sorry. I wish you luck. He's going Pizza Hut. Oh, bye.
What?
Step off! Step off! Shit! They jumping me! They jumping me! Save your boy!
Wait. I gotta play that. I gotta play that clip. Hold on. Maybe I can find it fast. Uh, uh, wait, hold on. That'll always be a great clip.
Step off! Step off! Shit! They jumping me! They jumping me! Save your boy!
Oh my god, dude! I won't lie. He was. I will say that he was getting jumped. To be honest, he really was. He was surrounded, getting beat up. I mean, he could have used the katana a little bit sooner, right? But honestly, he got He got caught by the smoker. So either way, I think the result would have ended the same anyway. So yeah, the result would have ended the same. It would have been less zombies, but the result still would have been the same. Oh, that's funny though. That's awesome.
All right, first look at Draglord.
He looks like the Earth-3 avatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, from behind, right?
Dude?
Oh, he's phasing?
Oh shit.
Oh, he's going crazy? It's actually Rock Rain. This guy reminds me of like a mix of an Earth-3 avatar and that one boss from Bloodborne. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's great.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh, could have easily dodged that, bro. That too.
He's gonna blow up.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything against Rock.
Yeah, I think you just gotta kill him. Alright,
There you go.
Traitorous Slagus.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
And then phase 2. Dun dun dun.
He's not super weak, he's giga strong.
That's rough. That's rough, not gonna lie.
Okay, let's see if we can bleed him.
He looks bleedable.
I'm out of
He looks
heals.
bleedable.
Yeah, me too. I'm ulting again. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's so sad.
I got
thank
you.
Yeah, but like that's rough
But I'm
though.
dying. But it's better if you are alive.
Okay, I'm just New Elden. You guys, I'm rotted. Let's go.
I was gonna say, like, you better hit him quick. You're rotted.
How the fuck we clutched that? But holy shit!
Sheesh.
All right, first
Night Rain does look great. It looks amazing to play, to be honest. So I don't know. Would I get that eventually? I hope so. I hope to get that pretty pretty soon, but we'll see. Me receiving my salary immediately taken. Yup. That's how it is.
There you go, champ. There you go, champ. He's not guarding his body enough, so we're gonna hit him with the feint to the face. Okay. Body shot. Okay. Uppercut. Okay. Suck his cock. He's done.
You sure that's gonna work?
Just like we practiced.
Okay. What's the move again?
Uppercut.
Yeah.
Blow him one more time. Blow him one more time. Yeah. Ooh, like a butterfly.
Was he really doing that?
Sting like herpes. Come on.
Time. Oh my god.
You're lacking on your defense, champ. You're lacking on your defense. You got to start guarding. You block, swing, jerk him off. Okay. Uppercut, back to block. He's getting aggressive because you got him cornered.
Okay. Last stretch. Block, swing, jerk him off. Let's go. Swing. Swing. Oh! It worked! Who wants this? Stay down. We did it!
Just like we fucking practiced. Just like we fucking practiced. There you go, champ. There you go.
This was the idea. Get two magnets and use the repelling force of magnetism to make bike suspension. So, this was my prototype. I made this now.
Oh yes, I've heard of this stuff for quite a while. Like they really try to get it to work, but it has its difficulties, especially with heavier things.
Nutcracker by people online for obvious reasons if you slip off the seat. This was proof of concept to see if it would all work. It bobs along, but there's a few issues. You got to pick it up. Whole thing falls to bits, and I thought generally I can make a better looking bike, and I did. I made this. Look at this bad boy.
Your country's leaders cool like spiders.
We've got a bicycle with magnet suspension.
That looks so weird. and it weirdly works. Yeah. I mean, like, if it works, right? But it's just like, the true question is that does that really help out? I mean, I don't doubt it helps out for like suspension and things like that because the frame is moving and things like that. So it would help out a lot, especially with bumps and stuff. But I mean, if it works, yeah.
So, Grandpa, how's the South been treating you?
Great ever since I bought this Tesla robot at an auction in Charleston.
Oh, wow. Kind of weird seeing someone like you with one of these.
Everyone in the South has them now. It's a way of life. It might do you well to get yourself a clanker.
What did you just say?
Clanker. That's what they called, ain't it?
Just the way you're saying it sounds really wrong.
He ain't a real person. Maybe a fraction of a person at most. Like half.
Three-fifths?
Oh my god. 3/5.
The way you're describing him just sounds a little racist.
Boy, you should see the way we talk to the clankers out in the field. This one here gets special treatment because he's a house clanker.
I've seen this.
House clanker? This sounds like slavery.
No, you city folk just haven't learned how to adjust to a new way of life.
Sounds like an old way of life.
Here in the South, we love clankers. We give him shelter, keep him charged, but if he acts up, I will whip him into shape and put him in the hot box.
Hot box?
The hot box.
I'm leaving.
The hot box is his charging station, see? It heats up his battery using infrared light.
You're racist, Grandpa.
Man.
Yup. It's all coming, it's all coming in full circle. Oh man.
This person is treating plantar warts. That substance around each of the clusters of warts is to protect the surrounding skin. Now, plantar warts are caused by the human papillomavirus, and yes, it's a very contagious virus that stays in the skin. So don't go.
Yeah, it's very popular in like popular areas where like people are bare feet, like showers, public showers, and things like that. And I think swimming pools as well.
Walking around barefoot in showers, saunas, other public places.
Yep.
Just don't do it.
Yep. Always wear sandals or flippy floppies or I mean technically they're the same, or other areas where you have to cover the foot. Oh yeah.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion.
Yep. I did the same thing.
And yet you dare come before me. Ulpes and Kulta, the best of my frumentari is dead.
Dude, I can't believe you get good karma for for eliminating that guy. It's crazy.
All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing.
Yep.
The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Well, here's the thing. You can't, you can persuade them to not join and have them be better, but clearly this person chooses the eliminate everything route.
The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted.
Yep.
You even disrupted a promising weapons deal with the Van Graffs. It's a trap. Fall back. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking? Praetorians, to me!
Bro, when someone looks at you and says, "Yeah, I what is it that I decorate your tent or this tent with your guts," they just casually say that. Yeah, let's just say let's just say, yeah, they don't. They're not gonna. Yeah, the person does not care. Courier, with everything I did. What is? I did. You give me the perfect chance to strike a fatal blow against your legion. No, Caesar. I think the question is, what were you thinking?
Hey mate, got a job for you. Cheer mate. Can you give us a hand? Cheers mate.
Cheers.
Bought this cheese here. It cost me $40 and there is a hair stuck to it. Oh yeah, we can take that back. Wait, what?
Here.
Oh,
Take this. The next purchase is on us. Did you want to fight?
yes, please. I would like to have a little bit of a fight.
Sure.
Yeah.
Where's
So
your receipt?
I don't have a
I can't
receipt.
take it back without a receipt.
Oh yeah. Well, the name of the store is stamped on the cheese. Okay.
How do I know you didn't just beat up somebody and steal it?
Who does that?
You might.
Really?
Yeah, you look like the kind who might.
I am going to go on Yelp and I am going to give this place a scathing review. Scathing. I'm going to blow up the internet. I'm going to break it.
Oh my God, you scared me so much. Please take our money. Leave the cheese.
Thank you. Thank you. Was that so hard? It's called customer service.
Fine.
Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you. That was
You're
really
so welcome. A lot of people really like that.
That's great too.
See you again. Bye.
Bought this cheese here.
Damn. What is that? Wait, what is that? Is that like a? It kind of looks like a little game station or something. Former delivery driver here who quit yesterday because how shitty Amazon's routing is. The ridiculous workloads, even more ridiculous requests from customers, and unattended dogs in the delivery areas. Put your dog inside if you have deliveries coming. True. I just kind of want to know what it is that he's dropping off.
I just get back from a birthday party and you bought a piano over at Guitar Center now?
This is no ordinary piano, Amanda. This is the Miracle Piano for Nintendo NES. It's an accessory.
Oh great, some rare giant accessory that nobody's gonna buy.
Welcome to the Miracle Piano, an excellent learning accessory for the Nintendo NES platform. So you just plug up the piano to your top-loading Nintendo, put in the game, hit the power button. You'll need a secondary controller to start the game. 2 modes, child and adult. First up, let's find middle C. Middle C with the thumb. Press 4 times to continue. And this is how you can learn the piano on the... Amanda, pay attention!
True. Honestly, it was very very cool. The old things they used to make back in the day for Nintendo and stuff. Especially the accessories that they do. I mean, they're actually really cool and interesting. Now today, I mean, it's really not that.
So there's... Look what I just got! Look at what I just got, everybody! Oh my goodness! It's
What
a
do you got?
jackalope! Look at it!
Oh,
It's
the
right
jackalope?
there. I finally got a jackalope! Everybody! I'm gonna skin it.
I'm gonna skin it.
I think so. I think it's part of one of the outfits. Yes! I got that sucker!
John Morrison, actor, finally catches the infamous jackalope. It does take a while to get it. I think there are specific areas where it can spawn, but yeah, it is difficult to find those.
You can use Ultimine to get frickloads of blocks if you need them, and this should be super freaking cool.
Oh! Oh!
How's it going up there? What's wrong? You seem to have left the game. Did you crash?
You can use Ultimine to get frickloads of blocks.
The flying is not enabled in this server. Okay. You know what's funny is that I remember hearing an incident a long time ago, and mainly on Fortnite specifically. I remember when people used to get, I don't think people got banned, but I think they got kicked from the games, where if they stand on a I think it was specifically a swing or a tire swing. I think it was mainly a swing. where that when they stand on said swing, right, they would essentially, they would essentially start like I don't know what it is. What they had some weird interaction where the game believed like they were flying or something like that, or something like that, and then the game would just boot him from the match. It says like anti cheat, whatever. You were kicked from the match. Pretty interesting glitch, to be honest. And honestly, ever since then, they never really had like interactable objects like that, like in terms of like being able to move freely like that, unless there is some actual like interactable or anything like that with set object, like actually like makes you jump or whatever. They never brought anything like that ever again, and if they do have those around, they're mainly like stiff.
If you
You have is hot water, and you use the hot water to try to take out the fire. Is that actually going to work?
So
Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. I should start the music. I'll be right back real quick. Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to handle some stuff. Nothing too big. I just had to put a wash in and some other stuff. Anyway, there it is. All right. Ding ding. Oh, God, I love Minecraft music. Ah. Let me see here. What's in the box? What's in the box? It looks like a plaque. All right, let me see. Man, this is an hour long. Sheesh. Even I think that's a while.
You're fine. You're a 21st century woman. You don't need help.
I don't need no man.
Exactly. No man needs
Oh, guys, help me, help me, help me.
This is the path right
Immediately, help me.
Oh, look up at Delirious. He's gonna do something funny.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I have to carry you and your fucking career. This is absurd.
Oh. Hey guys!
This is ridiculous to look at.
Wait, why are you standing like that? You standing all funny and stuff.
You stand like you got
Yeah,
poop in your pants.
you sound like you're ready to attack.
You're standing like you're spreading your legs.
Yeah, exactly.
What a
Yeah, what the
slut!
hell?
You standing like
Yeah,
a
what the
slut.
hell? Close that skirt, Pasta. Close the damn skirt. We got our passports. We're going on a vacation and we're waiting for Louis, right?
We're waiting on Louis.
Louis late because he's got to get here illegally to Mexican funk.
Oh yeah. We're smuggling him in.
He's floating down the raft as we speak.
After you talk, Nogla, and you got that damn South Park smile, I can't get over that.
Yep, it's pretty good.
Oh, you could use control. I guess there's a story to this.
Yeah, you use
that we're
controller.
playing. I guess there's a story. We're getting on an airplane to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going? Here, make up a story, Louis. Do we make it up ourselves, or? Yeah. What are we doing? We came here. You came illegally, so we got to smuggle you onto the airport.
Yeah.
Do you really have to add that detail? Yeah, we came here, but you no. You came here illegally. It's like, do you really have to add that, Delirious?
Look at Nova's face, dude. He's so happy. He's excited to be here. What do I look like again?
He looks so stupid.
Oh, look at that smug face that Louis has.
Yeah, he is not having it.
Looks like he's better than everybody else.
He does.
Louis, get off your high horse. Stop it.
dude. So this game,
Grabbing him.
Stop.
How are you doing that?
Right click.
Wait, what'd you do?
No.
Hey, talk to the hand.
No.
Talk to the hand.
Let's do team.
Okay.
Let's do a team.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Go
1, 2, 3,
team.
go.
Oh my God, we're climbing Mount Greatness. This is a full circle. We're gonna touch the tips, the tits at the top of the peak.
Pastor's like, huh?
Remember?
Like what?
Did you react to that yet, Pastor? Greatness Mountain?
No,
the
I've
tip of the
never.
titties?
I don't know what Greatness
All right.
Mountain
Well,
is.
all right, Delirious, lead us to the tip of the titty mountain.
All right, let's see
Greatness.
what we got.
Hey.
Damn, your mic is blown out, Louis. Check your
I'm
mic
always-
settings. Are they blown out on the sound settings?
You can
go
turn them
back to
down, too.
100?
Wait, right now? Very concerned.
Yeah, right now.
He's like, please, Louis, please.
No, my settings are.
Technically, his mic's always like that, especially when he screams, which honestly, I kind of like.
Please go to your sound settings.
How do I make you guys louder? How do I make you guys louder?
Let me whip,
Wait,
whip.
hold on,
Now watch
look
me,
at him, look at
nay, nay.
Should
him,
be
Let me
set
whip,
That was
whip.
your guys' voice. That was your guys' voice.
Go to your sound settings.
Look like I'm flipping
to
off.
more
Fuck
sound
you, editors.
settings.
I hope you're having
Go to
a fucking
recording.
fantastic
Are you in the
day.
recording?
What the fuck?
Are you okay? Are you dying?
Stop the violence.
No, no.
Stop fighting each other. I did. All right, I'm at 70.
Oh, make it lower, make it 60. Louis' mic
Pass sound
settings
dice.
got me like...
Dude, they did revert back.
Here we are, gentlemen.
What happened? Oh, we crashed.
Oh, we crashed.
Oh my god.
Wow, I knew I shouldn't have let you fly.
Wait, where's my passport?
Oh, dude.
Oh, he's hurt.
That's so sad.
What happened to We gotta
Bring him
take
with us.
Bing Bong with us, guys. We gotta take Bing Bong with us.
He's all torn up and stitched.
Yeah.
Jelly.
How's she already screaming?
Where'd she go?
Guys!
Pasta, what are you doing?
Don't touch
play
the
with
jellyfish. You get stung.
What is her hat? I don't lay eggs. I lay wormers.
So we have to survive on this island
What?
together.
Oh my god! I love this. Oh, I found a guidebook. Okay, let's see. How not to die.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Should we be using that? That seems like a fucking essential
All right, I'm gonna
tool.
flip. Okay, it says.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
I'm pretty sure we need to get on top of the
I'm
mountain.
gonna put this book down.
How are we gonna call for help?
We should get on top of the mountain and then give him this.
How are we gonna call for help without that, Louis? Turn it off.
I don't know. I found this in pasta.
Found
It was
Oh, is
in
that
me?
a tampon?
Oh my god.
Hold on. Now it's in Nogla.
It's lit in his backpack.
I can't get rid
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
Knuckle,
Fuck
run,
you,
run,
Louis, you
Knuckle.
asshole.
Run around.
Way.
Get it off! Get it
Oh, it's
off!
over.
Get it
It's
off!
over.
It stopped. Joke's on you.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
Read
four.
read the manual.
Read the manual? Shouldn't Emmanuel read it?
That's why I gave it to Louis.
Alright.
Emmanuel, read Emmanuel.
Preface. Nature. What a greater ecstasy in this life than crunching down on succulent granola bar while the wind blows across your scalp atop one of the world's many miraculous mountaintops. Rule 0. Never abandon a friend in need. It says you, delirious. What?
We all have to stick together.
First things first, you gotta head to high
Never
ground. If
abandon
you wanna be
friends.
spotted, nobody got rescued off a mysterious island by loitering around on the beach.
Oh.
So find the nearest peak and start making your way there.
I'm hungry. We're hungry, right, guys?
Oh yeah, we are hungry. Hold on.
We need to eat.
We
Okay,
made
there
it.
we go.
He did it.
Get on my head.
Oh, I made it. These are mine.
Wait.
I can't even eat them.
Get on my head. Gotta get on my head.
Why can't you eat him?
I can't eat them because they're coconuts. I thought they were maybe melons.
Smash him.
Here, I gotta
There's
throw it off
nothing
Lou's
up
head.
there, Pasta.
Lou's
What are
head
you
is the
doing?
coconut buster.
I just wanted to climb.
Hey guys, you should eat this coconut. Pasta here. Eat that coconut. Eat that
There's
coconut.
more coconuts
Louis,
over here.
behind you, there's coconut.
My God, we have to climb that mountain. That's insane.
What mountain?
That mountain.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh.
I find it crazy how that the coconut is super heavy in the game, which I never understood why.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Let's figure out how to. I see like a bridge or something.
I think it's pretty simple. We just go towards it. Right?
Surely it's gonna be easy to climb this mountain, right?
exactly.
Yeah. Should I
Take
bring
advantage
Bing Bong
of
with us or no?
Yeah. I'll hold him if we
There's
need.
got to be an achievement for bringing
Bing
Bing
Bong.
Yeah, there has. Here, keep Bing
There's
Bong
gotta
with us.
be. We don't know what we look like when we die. We could look like Bing Bong.
Oh my
Bing
god,
Bong
what if Bing
could've-
Bong's an omen? We should hire an Etsy witch to figure this
I
out.
will say, Bing Bong could have been like real. He's just his legs are broken out. And stuff.
Yeah,
Yo, he got a grapple hook.
Yo, I gotta
Oh,
look.
shit.
You guys ready to be like Batman?
Yep, let's
See
do
how it
this.
works. Louis, the rope is not attached to it.
Oh, that's gonna be a little difficult to climb.
Oh, new berry!
Louis, I'm pretty sure we probably needed that device.
I'm gonna see what this berry does.
Here, somebody grab the rope cannon.
That is
Yellow looks fine.
God, she died.
Just kidding, just
JK.
kidding, just kidding.
What the fuck are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
What do you
Get
mean? What
off
am I
me.
doing?
What are you, bitch? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You, no, you grabbed me.
No, I didn't.
Why did you let go of me?
Let
woman?
go.
What are y'all
You
doing?
fucking let go
You're
of
just
me.
Nogla being
No, let
annoying.
go of me.
What the hell is going on?
He's engaged.
What the hell happened?
You
How did
tried to
she
pick
do
up
that?
Bing Bong, and I was holding Bing Bong. I can only have Bing Bong.
Back off, okay?
Step up.
Back off.
We just
What?
crashed on this island. We gotta get up and get out of here. I don't want to be on this island for the rest of my life.
I do not know what the
Wait, what if we go on this
We
side?
cannot climb this.
Wait, how many players can you have in this? It was 4, right? Isn't there a mod where you have like 8?
Oh my god.
Dude, that sounds chaotic.
Yeah, that's really
I
bad.
made it!
Oh, she made it.
Just like a professional rock climber. Yep, I live in the Appalachian Mountains, y'all. This ain't nothing.
Pasta,
Yeah,
Pasta, you're insane.
I'm dying. Oh, that was a lot of health. Oh.
Look at her. She's doing work actually.
I'm from the mountains, y'all. This is what mountain folk do.
This is how I got to stool as a youngin'. This is how I got into stool.
You gotta plan your climbs. Plan your climbs.
That's really good. Considering I didn't know that.
Pasta, no, Pasta.
I'm okay.
Okay, Pasta.
I'm okay.
Over there. Let's climb on top of this little ledge right here, and then stand up right over here.
In the rock.
I hear you, but I can't see you. I'm pretty sure
We are now cave people.
My neck is gonna snap. My neck is going to snap.
I made it, Pasta.
Oh!
Pasta, where are you climbing?
Don't look at me with that smug tone.
The fog rises.
No, I fell.
I think what happens when the I think like when the fog rises, it means that we can't see anything, and it makes it obviously way harder to climb.
Oh, probably.
So we can't just goof around, guys.
Give me a hand. I got you.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm coming up.
Making that.
Yeah.
Hold your right
Jump off of me.
Hold your
Oh,
hand
look,
just in
you're
case.
back.
Hey, do you need food? Because do you need to eat to get more stamina?
Oh yeah.
I'm okay.
I need food. Let me grab
I think
a.
there's food in the backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a coconut for you.
Oh.
It's like it rolled down the mountain. Wish I could see better.
Oh, I fed it to you.
There they are.
There we go. Oh, that's better.
That helped out.
I didn't realize I turned that on.
Put the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out of
definitely.
stamina.
Come on.
Already? Dude, she is not making it up here. Louis needs to do something.
Almost half my bar is gone because I got hurt.
Right here, pasta. Come right here, look, right here.
Oh my gosh, there's so much more to do, guys.
Don't worry.
Climb right here, then rest, pasta. Climb right here, then rest.
The longer we
Okay.
wait here, no good, the more we starve too, which doesn't help.
This is great.
What is that?
Climb straight up. Climb straight up. Come on. Hey, I got you.
There you go.
Pull her
You
up.
kind of forgot past that.
Pull her up.
Right click. There
Got
you
it.
go.
Got it. Woo! Good job.
Yes, it is true. You must here's the thing. You gotta plan out and really think your routes. Like you gotta look at how everything is. You're like, okay, I could go here to here to here to here, and probably go over here if it's a little bit riskier or something. That's just kind of how it is when you play this game. You gotta take the risk. You're not winning if you don't take the risk. Great video. Let me see. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. I got so tried and jaded.
So what is this here? XQC shows why not a single clip of him, Asmongold, or any other streamers Hassan is known to dislike was featured during the entire Streamer Awards. Somebody said this is because it was like his editor or something like that.
Context. Basically, they had stream highlights throughout the show, and people noticed how there were several moments taken from Hassan's stream, even though he wasn't nominated for one singular thing. Obviously, Asman is perma-blacklisted, but XQC was literally nominated, and he still wasn't shown in the clips.
Yeah, I wasn't being schizo about the whole Stream Awards thing. Look at this shit. Editors, opening video, bang. Editor for Hassan.
Ooh.
Editor for Hassan. Editor for Valkyrie.
Obviously, that's what happened. No shit. Don't be sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm happy. It's great. Now I get even more content.
Well, somebody isn't.
Hassan is going to a party tonight for awards that his friends made up for each other. Oh God, thank you for banning that fucking moron. Yes, dude, me and Asmongold are the same. Two sides of the same coin, right? For the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. My background doesn't matter. The level of
If you have a extensive political science background, the culmination of that career is the fact that you've shocked your dog. I don't think this is really the thing that you want to go off of. And the Circle Jerk Awards, the Twitch aristocracy. You're either in or you're out. It's quite odd seeing dress-up clips from Hassan multiple times and no XQC or Asmon clips. Again, whenever something seems like it's problematic or rigged, that's because it probably is. They obviously didn't want to have me in the clips because
that's the thing. It's like, how can you have somebody that is not at all in placement or nominated for the awards, but yet for some reason they're still in it, even though the one person that is in it, which is XQC, happens to have no clips of him in it. Interesting, isn't it?
Because I'm super controversial and I've talked shit about all of them. Like, obviously,
Hassan's editors actually tried to deflect any blame.
From what I could tell, the magazine wasn't in the year review vid, and I can't read. This guy has the reading comprehension of his master, aka the fake commie lord. There are 4 names, and I was saying, dude, these videos is like seems pretty selected on like who's on the video, biased almost, right? The video cuts to this shit where your name is on a screen. It's right there. Now go suck your fake commie lord, your master.
Oh man. I find, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if XQC likes Asmongold. He probably doesn't. He most likely has no beef with them or anything like that. But I just like the fact that Asmongold and XQC literally just obliterate Hassan as much as possible, because it's like, bro, like, come on. Like, you really think like this has nothing to do with like your editors or the selective choices or whatever. It's like, come on, man. You can't be this. You can't. You come on. You can't be this foolish. Anyway, hold on, guys. Let me check on something real quick. Baloney's playing Fortnite. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me restart the stream real quick, and then we will play another game in particular, which may fit in the theme that I'm doing to this month. Oh, okay. Though okay. Sorry, I heard the washer. Anyway, all right. Let me restart the stream, guys. Restart it to something else, and I think it's mainly gonna be restarted for YouTube, not really for Kick, really, because I really don't need to do that. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, give me a little bit to set up the other thing, which is just literally a text change, and that's it. Okay, be back.